continue on with some more Fate Samurai Remnant, where we just reached Chapter 2. We're right at the start of Chapter 2. However, this also means we need to start taking into account several missable potential items that we have to do. So I'm gonna go through and, like, while we're waiting for the game to load, I'll go through some of that stuff because pretty much because we're at Chapter 2 now, we need to make sure that so that Guardian of Yoshiwara digression fight, we need to complete that. We're in AKASAKA, which we want to make sure there's a bunch of things that we need to do in AKASAKA before there's 4 things you can miss until New Game Plus due to the limited access in one of the chapters in Chapter 2 for completing another thing in Chapter 3. So we have to get the key location found, all 6 local trials done, we also have to purchase 4 dining foods exclusive to the 4 stores. We need to buy something from the general store, because there's a commission for buying something from all 12 stores, and then we also need to find the Kawara Barn here for another commission. And we have to eat from all 26 food stalls and eat all 16 unique dining for 2 separate commissions. So we have a few things that we have to do before this, before we leave, actually. Yeah. And then we have a couple of things we have to do later. So let's get that started. So pretty much that's what we're having to do. We have to before we mention when we get there, there's things that we can miss. So we are currently in which mission? We're currently in. It says here it's 4 things you can miss until New Game Plus due to limited access in specifically Chapter 2, and exchange of vows and before completing a chapter in Chapter 3. So I guess it's better for me to go and get this out of the way now than it is to. So just realize that Saber has 17 skill points. Do I have enough to be able to spend anything on? It's 20. So I realized that is the case. So that means that what we want to do is get these things out of the way now, I think, because mentioning about having limited access, so it's like, well, we may as well get it out of the way now. So we've got a key location, 6 local trials, we've got to purchase 4 dining foods exclusively to certain stores, buy something from the general store, and also find a Kawara Barn. So that means before we leave here, obviously we want to make sure I think this is the way we have to go. I don't want to do this right now. I think it's best to go and just get everything else done out of the way. So let's go and do what we can before we move on. See where we can go and what we can do. Do everything in AKASAKA first. Do everything in AKASAKA first, just so it's out of the way. Yes, there's a chance that I could get it done while doing some other stuff, but I want to, because it's in the missable section in this guide, I want to make sure that we at least get everything completed here. Yeah, like, why don't you try and build this up anyway? Using Saber against these is actually really good. He breaks them so much. She, I still don't know if the game's confirmed that yet. trying to. But I aimed at the.
この程度朝飯前というあれだ
There's the Kawara barn. We needed. You're strutting around AKASAKA. In AKASAKA, the famed Kigawa family owns a spare residence in one of the best housing areas in Edo. Those of you in the know might have heard this already, but a group of Chinese are staying there. More, there seems to be some bigwig named Shinga among them. He's apparently called that because he was permitted to use the same family name as the Ming Emperor. Of course, Kashinga isn't actually the Emperor's name. The word means something like Lord of the Imperial Surname. I don't know if this has anything to do with this particular gentleman, but there are rumors in AKASAKA that a flute can be heard playing in the Chinese residence on nights when the moon is beautiful. They say the flutist must be a strikingly beautiful woman or man. It's true, I'd like to take a look for myself. Okay, what that we have to do? How much money do we have? Because we got 1850. I probably don't even have enough to be able to buy everything. Ah, this will be useful. Alright, so we have to complete all of these. We have to complete all of these as before we go. So some Ronin are causing trouble in AKASAKA, find them and take them down. So 50 Ronin. Onibi, these, there have been endless rumors of Onibi in AKASAKA. Let's be double, so it's 15 of those. Deadly foe lone wolf, someone is plotting a night raid on a daimyo, take them alive and you'll be rewarded. And then we've got to find 1 dog, 2 cats, and 2 items that have been dropped on the ground. I guess this is not too bad then. Not too hard at all then.
若造め海賊のこの分際で明の帝の寵愛を受け帝と同じ姓を得たとか大方こたびも同じようにお上あたりに取り入ったのだろうよ
I think I have enough to be able to... chance to evade enemy attacks tends to... see, that's good, but it's like I'm reducing normal attacks here. Same thing with this. Like, I feel like I don't need the gear right now. What am I waiting for you? 5... I had to unlock some of these other ones. We have 20 now, so we can at least use this. Enhances the rushing attack. Affinity technique Tidal Fury unlocks a technique that discharges a glittering wave which surges out in all directions and even affects allies. You know what? I think this one's better. Let's see how it compares to the rest. What does this one do again? Discharges a glittering wave that surges out in all directions. Affects both allies and enemies. Okay, so it hits everybody. Probably don't want to use that only because it hits other characters. And we also unlocked a whole bunch of other stuff here now. Map plus 20, damage dealt to humans plus 4%, defense of 20, map by 40, Saber's follow-up attacks will fill the infinity gauge more easily, map by 30, affinity technique Undertow, unlocks a technique spreads a pool of water which slows any enemy it touches, tech up by 20, link strikes up by 6%, defense up by 30, damage up to humans up by 6%, damage up to humans by 10%, defense by 40, and extends the slashing wave. So there's no other... I don't know if there's any other... I don't think there's any other things that unlock other stuff. Definitely need more money, but I Thing is, you don't get money by beating. You don't get money by defeating the enemies. But hopefully the stuff's cheap. I did get that upgrade that was make everything cheaper. So let's go down. Yeah, the way that we're going, and then. This area's really small, so I've got a clove oil. That's gonna. I think that makes it so. Clove oil makes it so that we increase in. What the circle is increased. The bigger circle. Okay. I will do the food stalls on the way back because I stuff anyway. But I think we only have to do the dine-in ones. We don't have to buy the. We have to do the dine-in ones. We don't need to buy the other, like these things. So suyaki crepe, sweet bean paste wrapped in lightly baked dough, often used as elegant tea cakes. Restores often engage medium. Then grilled matsutake mushrooms. No one can resist the succulent aroma. Instantly restores 500 HP. Turn in hanamaki soba with grilled seaweed, which gives it a distinct seafood flavor. Instantly restores 600. So I think there's certain ones that we have to buy and other ones that we don't. It's so weird. This one costs so much money, and it only restores valor gauge up by small, but the other ones are massive. Well, we'll figure out what we have to buy when we get around to everything else. I want to go around and grab everything first. I saw something over here, but something as I was coming. We'll sort out what we have to buy out. I want to go around and at least try and grab everything that we can. Try and grab everything that we can see. Might just get what we need while we're. Only via the. Alright, we found what we were looking for there. A big upgrade. We'd be losing 15 damage to humans. We'd be gaining normal attack up by 26. Valor gauge up by. I think this is a good upgrade, and it's also an upgrade in attack. So yeah, I think this is a better. Definitely a better upgrade there.
くないぞ。
So a couple of... This area here, I'm wondering what it's for, because guessing that's to leave town, but the area also to... The area near where we're supposed to go for the objective is also the same, I think. We also haven't fought enough enemies yet. We have to beat like 50 enemies. Evidently, ascertain my scheme cannot be allowed to live. Unless there's 50, somehow 50 Ronin that appear in this area, I don't know how we're going to, As much as I want to use Saber, I don't really want to do it either. Because he's nearly dead. We'll somehow defeat 45 Ronin. I don't know how we're gonna defeat more Ronin, considering the, How will we defeat more Ronin, if there's none actually here yet? So maybe when we come back. I don't know if I can respawn the Ronin. I don't know if this fights respawn. There's gonna be fighting here later, then obviously we'll always come back to it. Two. Can I buy anything for 2? That's 5. No, I cannot. Alright, let's see what they have. We got Harubuto Mochi. Soft mochi stuffed with sweet bean paste. The name means plump belly. Affinity gauge medium. Mochi soup, clear vegetable soup with mochi. The so-called Edo style adds grilled rice cakes. Instantly restores 700 HP. Guardian Tanuki soup, miso soup with cognac. I keep saying cognac, but I don't think that's correct. It probably is cognac. Place of meat, but that's on Ace, but the cognac is probably the thing, because cognac is the thing that's not how it's spelled or anything. Classic vegetarian monk cuisine instantly restores. I grab that. I'm guessing we're gonna have to come back here at some point to fight Ronin, because there's no other Ronin here. I think as long as I return, it should be fine. The way that the other one is. So.
テ兄ちゃん、また遊んでくれないかな。
そいつは当人の頭目だろ。妙な真似されてないだろうね、あんた。
怖い犬追っ払ってくれて、その後遊んでくれたの。すっごく楽しかった。
へえ、そうかい。
犬か。
癒されるな。
うい集め。
よく来たの。
Okay, so this guy can sell. This guy sells all the powders that we need. Okay, so I need to try and figure out what we're gonna do. So we still need to, in terms of this area. In terms of this area, we need to get the key location. I think the key locations are the ones where Saber goes and does his thing. I think we already have that one, because it mentions about it being... Masha 3, for a spot you can enter right under the gate leading south to your starting... I think we already got that one. Yeah, leading from your starting position. In terms of requirements, we need the key location, which we have. We have to complete all 6 local trials. So the local trials we just unlocked here. So we still need Ronin and Onibi. I don't know how we get more of these. I'm guessing that it's a story related because we only had access to. I've already fought everything here. And then we can go looking for this. The other 3 are done. So then we still have to purchase the 4 dining foods exclusive to the food stalls. And also we need to buy something from the general store. We have like 1850 money, so we probably don't have enough to buy a lot of stuff, but I think we'll leave the fighting ones till later, only because the fighting ones seem like they're going to, unlock themselves, when we have to return here. Nothing else is unlocking right now. So let's just, go looking for the... Just go looking for the... Just go looking for the, that hidden item. And we'll leave the Ronin and the Onibi until later, because I have a feeling we're going to have to return here for something else. Yeah, that's definitely fun. We're looking for... This area here looks like somewhere where we're going to have to fight. I have a feeling we're going to have to return here as part of the story. So let's, I want to just make sure I grab everything that I possibly can before we leave. I'm not going to use a restorative item because I can, this area is not even open yet, so there's definitely going to be some fights later. I'm not going to sell items because I might still need them for later. I don't know when you get locked out of certain things. It doesn't tell me. It just mentions you can miss out on stuff due to limited access in certain. So I guess they make that it says there's 4 things you can miss until New Game Plus due to limited access in specifically Chapter 2, this one, and before completing things. So it's like I think it's before we. At the moment, we only have to purchase stuff at the stores. Everything else we've done because we've purchased. It mentions we have to eat from all 26 stalls and eat all the unique dining foods for separate commissions. So, that means that should be for both. So now we just need to find this last item. We haven't checked here yet. We haven't checked some areas down here that we haven't checked. And that should be everything that we can do now. How much were these? These were 21. But at the moment, we're kind of limited to what we can do. We actually are just straight up limited right now. This increases thing, but I think Saber has a better thing that we can do. It's like this would be 5. And getting these. Plus these, and these cost 5 each. Okay, so I think now, so we've got the key location, the 6 trials, the 2 trials that we have to do here sound like they're for fighting, which we're gonna have to come back here for anyway, I'm guessing. Because like nothing else is appearing right now. Got to purchase 4 dining foods that are exclusive to the store, so there's 4 of them, which we already have seen them. We have to also buy something from a general store, and we also have to, we've got the Kawara Barn. Pretty sure it's Kawara Barn 11. To make sure. We're at Kawara Barn 11, and we have to eat from all 26 stalls and eat all 69 unique dining foods for 2 separate. So there's 2 separate commissions, one for eating in all the food stalls and one for eating all the unique dining foods. So the only stuff left we have to do is just purchase something from the store, and then buy the exclusive items. So I guess what I should do is it doesn't mention what I need to. It doesn't mention what which areas get locked out where. And I haven't got enough money to buy everything, so I guess while we're here we'll just buy. I don't know what we can sell. Sell or trade goods in the inventory at once. I don't know what they consider as sellables. Like, are these considered sellable or not? Because if these are just for sale, then obviously I would do so, but I don't want to, it's mentioning here, sells all trade goods in the inventory at once. So, magic materials, it says that we can use them for many purposes. General materials, it says we can use them. Carving materials, which we haven't been introduced to Buddha carving yet. Maintenance tools are for mounts and sword maintenance and stuff. I'm guessing trade goods are, in general, just for selling, but... Like, if there's a... Because I want to get all this stuff out of the way, I'm thinking what I... just in case something happens. You have to purchase 4 foods and buy something here. I'm going to check to see if trade goods have any other purpose. Because if they don't have any other purpose, then maybe we can... Maybe we can, like, sell them. Look. What it says about trade goods. If these can be used for elsewhere or can be used for something else, then it might be better to... Yeah, someone actually asked this. Considering they made an explicit trade goods category merchant to sell all of those when speaking to a merchant, I'm assuming that they have no other use. So, apparently these might be okay to sell. Oh, it's mentioning here that we can sell stuff. Although it's mentioning about the Buddha statue, so I think what we'll do is before we go and sell anything, confirm to sell anything, I'll probably go and just leave. I'll probably like wait till we unlock the Buddha thing. Might be safer to just wait until we've unlocked the Buddha statues, because that way at least I know if these are required for anything. But it sounds like for the most part that it's not that, so. See how it goes, but we'll buy some stuff that we can, and then buy some stuff here, and then we'll leave. So we don't have enough money right now. Although the weird thing is that I do not know. That's another thing I need to check. It's mentioning about... Which are the commissions again? The commissions, I believe, are... Commissions are the... Okay, these are the commissions. So, the commissions, I think these unlock as we go. So, because I remember when we already had started doing this, and there was already something we'd unlocked. So I'm thinking that there might be a chance that we... There might be a chance that we... There might be a chance that we can buy stuff already and it counts. Because I remember we completed the... We had stuff already completed here. So what I'll do is I'll assume that that's the same case here. We'll buy some stuff here and then we'll go and continue on with the story. Assuming that it does.
ありがたいのう。またいつでも来とくれ。
I'll check that just before we do that. I know I already bought it, but I can confirm about how the Shopping, shop commission. See, I wanna just see if these somehow, if they carry over. Yeah, so I think... I don't know if they carry over. I'm gonna have to check what this is. So it'd be commissions carry over or something like that. I guess it's fine. Like, again, if we have to come back here and buy stuff, it's fine. It just means I've lost a little bit of money, but getting money might not be too bad. So we need to buy, I think it was all the dining options, wasn't it? Saying we need to eat from all 26 food stalls and eat all 69 unique dining foods. So this one here we can buy because these are items that we can think. So we need to purchase 4 dining foods exclusive to the food stalls, and I think so. The exclusives to here are mochi soup, tanuki soup, matsutake, and hanamaki. So we'll just go ahead and buy these.
こたびもペロリといけたぞ。
またのお越しを。
Yes, I think we'll just leave it. We'll leave this as it is. The local trials are done, the keys done. Look, we have to wait until the local trial thing. The unique foods, we're about to go and get some of those. We've bought something from the thing. Hopefully it all carries over. I'm guessing that it does because it at least has a tick box. If anything, we only lose, what, 180 money if we didn't get it. And eating from all 26 food stalls, which we're just eating from that one. So we'll go here, we'll eat these 2 things, and then we'll continue on with the story. It's all just to make sure I don't lose any progress. There are missables. There are some more missables that we have to worry about in Chapter 2. What are the other ones? It was, this one. What I do appreciate is that we can still use... You can still buy these. You can still buy these and make we don't need to. Because like in the Yakuza games, for example, if you don't have, in some of them, if you don't have HP damage, you can't buy stuff. So it's kind of bad in that regard. All right, let's. I think that's everything I need to worry about. So let's. Everything we've done. Key location done, 6 local trials we have to wait for, because I'm guessing we have to come back here for fighting anyway, because there's, and not all that high in the first place. Dining foods, we've bought all 4 of those. Bought something from the general store, we have the Kawaraban, and there's something else that we have to worry about. So we'll worry about what we have to do next once we progress the
何かあれば呼んでくれ。すぐに駆けつける。
いつもありがとね。 あんたらのおかげで大助かりだよ。
I'm seeing some of these items and they're really, some of these items sound like they're very, what else did we get? Smash Choppers lacquered with vermilion used for special occasions. Classic wall scroller features hand-drawn pine trees and cranes believed to bring good fortune. Master's flute, a lacquered transverse flute, apparently requires tireless practice to master. We've got a whole bunch of these now. We have a quality set for everything. So the next time we go and get that upgrade, sword upgrade, maintenance upgrade, we can, we'll have a lot to, we'll have a lot to be able to do that. That would surely has taken many lives. It is now too rusted to wield. An amber, honey-colored stone hardened over eons. Prehistoric insects lie inside. So all these are going to be useful for, again, crafting and upgrading stuff. Yeah, I think we just continue on with the story then. Getting quite a lot of items. And keep in mind, without the getting a lot of items without the getting a lot of the items without the enemy drop increases.
なーに気にするな。お前たちの健談ぶり、クリアの者も喜んでいたぞ。俺としては飲み足りんところだが、さすがにお前たちを付き合わせるのはな。
いくら飲んでも顔色一つ変えんとは。小水殿は相当な上ばみと見た。
この国の酒は妙に口に合うというか、水のように飲めてしまってな。俺が和人の血を引いているからかもしれん。なんなら育ちも平戸だしな。
なるほど。道理で流暢に話すわけだ。
いやしかし久しぶりに愉快な宴だったよ。お前が戦う理由も聞くことができた。江戸の平穏が乱れ、婿の民草が死ぬ。それは良くないだったな、いおり。
ああ。
それが聞けてよかった。お前とはやはり近いものを見ている気がする。俺が英月に願うのは民の再興だ。誰もが虐殺と侵略に怯えずにいられる国を民の陛下の名のもとに取り戻す。
大言だがなかなかの息だな、帝成功。
褒めてくれているのか。これはありがたい、セイバー。
褒めている。だってその願いはきっと尊いものだ。
マスター、失念しているものがあるだろう。
おっと、そうだった。お前たちにはこれを渡しておく。
これは
福建で名のある同志から譲り受けた礼装でな。原型の細具にちなみ廃校とでも呼ぼうか。遠方にいる者と顔を合わせずとも話ができるという代物だ。
おう、それはマスターとサーバントの中には音なきことの葉を使うことがあるというが、それを余人と行うのか。戦のありようが変わりかねんな。
そう思うだろう。だがいざ使うとなかなか欠点が多い。まずこれは片割れを持った相手としか話せん。 その分余人に聞かれることもないが、それから魔術としてはかなり脆弱だ。他の魔術師や怪異にたやすく阻まれる。出先で使うのはまあ正直あまり勧められん。
だとしても破格の代物だろう。ありがたく使わせてもらう。
Acquired telepathy, mystic code. Oh, that's the right. The mystic codes are the ones that
これ
are.
も持っていけ。
Are the ones that were used in
こ
the
ちらは
the
俺
spirit
からの
font
手土産だ。
minigame thing?
これは呪符か。
ああ、限られた範囲に防御の結界を張るものだ。鉄サビに作ってみた品だが、お前の使い方次第では役に立つだろう。
What bounded field charm? Oh, right. That's the the bounded fields. That's also another thing for the.
か。
So oh, we can use. So that means we can use those to protect our own fields.
そう言われるのは嬉しいが。
Those things are going to be really interesting when I get around to actually having to do them without thing, because it's like there's going to be a lot of strategy that we have to try and figure out.
ま、はっきり言って俺自身の技量は並だ。
なんだそうか。いおりと似たようなものというわけか。
そうかもな。ともかく感謝する。低成功。
But I'm guessing that there's always a way to get the whole field
遠慮は無用だ。
cleared.
最後に一つ忠告しておく。英月の義の要は霊脈だ。忘れるな。霊脈を確保して得られる魔力は人知を超えた英霊たちと渡り合うのに必要だ。故に霊脈は他のマスターとの争奪戦となるだろう。抑えられる霊脈は必ず抑えろ。それが義を勝ち抜くことにつながるはずだ。さて、俺からはこんなところか。
I have a lot that we have to break down though.
宣告は驚かされた。よもや老船が空を行くとは。
あれはなかなか良いものだった。大きなものが飛ぶのはこう好きだ。いおりも好きなようだな。
好き嫌いの話ではないが、まあ嫌いではないな。
そうだろう。
我が船は宝具の一端、いわば神秘の巣なれば空行くこともある。
かつてもあの老船は飛んだのか。その空を。
さあどうだろうな。何しろ古の時代だ。飛んでいてもおかしくはない。
古の大陸の戦とはいかなる。しかし宝具の一端か。
ああ、一旦だ。とはいえ経験に使えないのは同じこと。巨大な船は嫌が王でも人の目につく。見る者が見れば我が神明を看破されかねる。
確かに貴殿はあまりに高名だ。老船から名を浮かべる者もいるだろう。
宝具とは英霊の象徴。そのあり方は様々だが、逸話、伝説、生前に振るった武器。セイバーの言った通り、神明に紐づく霊は多い。神明が分かれば いかに強力なサーバントでも生前の逸話などから弱みを突かれかねん。
セイバーの振るった水の剣、禁じ手としたのは英断だったな。
いおり、その顔は。私に剣を抜くなと言ったのは正しかったなどと思う顔ではあるまいな。
わかるのか？
わからいでか。確かに私の剣は私の象徴たるものではあるが、抜かば必ずや切る。それで事足りる話であろうに。
ダメだ、江戸の町までなぎ払いかねん。ブーじゃない。
まあうまくやることだ。使わねば持ち腐れというのも一面の真実。要は使いどころという話だ。そうだろう。
ああ。今日は世話になった。俺たちはひとまず失礼する。
帰り道には気をつけるといい。英月の儀はすでに始まっているからな。
ああ。
Alright, so we have to leave AKASAKA. Also, Noble Phantasm. In order to manifest the true power of a Noble Phantasm, servants must say their true name when using it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because Noble Phantasm is so intimately connected to their servant, using one carelessly poses the threat of revealing a servant's true identity. Okay, so the idea would be, if we're going to be using a Noble Phantasm on somebody, the person that we're using it on shouldn't be able to know who it is, because the idea is something about, like, if you reveal who the true name is, then it reveals their weakness. Telepathy Mystic Node, one half of a two-part mystic code given by Zheng Chenggong. They allow two parties to speak with one another even when far apart. They are also referred to as moon blocks in reference to the divination tool they were based upon. Banded Field Charm, Zheng Chenggong's handmade mystic code that is able to create a banded field, though it appears similar to the talismans used in Taoism. Strictly speaking, a type of magecraft constructed with Taoist influence. So this one here is, I'm guessing we can use this to be like, oh, where our opponent is trying to get to a certain spot, we can block their way completely. And then this one here is like, yes. Okay. But nothing else left that we have to do here. So let's leave.
それにしても見事な館だ。いおりの長屋とは随分と違う。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the key location we got, because it was the key locations I believe are the ones that key locations are the saber. It's the saber interaction thing.
.よろしいでしょうか、宮本伊織殿。
貴殿は
同志の蔡玉蓮と申します。以後見知りおきを。
当人の同志ならば帝の部下か。用向きは？
伊織殿に稼ぎ口をご案内したく。英月の儀にあたり、我らは陰ながら市中を駆け巡っております。となれば江戸の民の声を聞くこともあり、特に困りごとの類など。
口利きされるのはありがたいが、そちらに何の利がある？
将軍のお考えなのです。英月の義によって江戸の民が傷つくことを将軍は望んでおられません。
なるほど。近頃の困りごとといえば、確かに怪異の類が云々をよく目にする。
ご敬願です。江戸市中に現れる妖物魔物はおおむね英月の義が引き寄せたもの。無論民の困りごとのすべてが怪異絡みではないのでしょうが、
放っておくのは気が引ける。そうだな。そうかそうか。善だな。見上げたものだ、テイメ。どうするより、テイの善に付き合うか？
義によって傷つく人のなきように。それはきっと人として正しきことだろう。
それにあれだぞ。銭を稼げば米がたんと食べられるな。
そうだな。わかった。受けよ
う。他謝します、伊織殿。ではいつでも私にお声掛けください。
Okay, so it looks like she is going to be a commissions person as well. So Kai Yulian, General's right hand, a female monk who has sworn fealty to Zheng Gong while acting as an advisor to Zheng in the Waxing Moon ritual. She also helps unite the efforts of other private soldiers and monks. In AKASAKA, she acts as an intermediary, introducing various commissions to Iori. Okay, so, what are we going to have here? Okay, this is going to be so this is exactly what I expected. So, since it's related to commissions, me completing the, buying the stuff should already accompany, because all this stuff here exists. So, the game, it's similar to the theme game. So this one here is also another one we have to go and complete, but again, this is all for defeating certain enemies, it looks like. So, Skeletal Warrior Suppression 1, deformed soldiers have been appearing in the city. Can I ask you to defeat them? We've already done that, so we'll put that in. Should we unlock another one? An EB Suppression 1, small fires have been breaking out in town. This must be the work of monsters. Revenant Suppression 1, rumors of revenants are spreading among children. Can I ask you to defeat them? We have to defeat rumors of the deformed soldiers' persist. Can I ask you to defeat more of them? Please aid in more. Only be suppression, only then can the people rest easy. Unnatural creation suppression. Off-tier rumors of white monsters. Can you find and slay the rumored monsters? Gaki suppression 1. It seems Gaki are attacking people. Can I ask you to... So, pretty much, this one here is related to... The first one we have is related to doing certain things in battle. This one here is related to defeating certain monster types. Revenant Suppression 2. As it happens, the General is also quite concerned about the Revenant situation. I don't know how many of these there are. Obviously, I want to try and do as many as possible. I don't think we're required to do all of them, but doing them gives us money and other things as well. Phantom Snake Suppression 1. We are struggling with the Phantom Snakes. Ask you for assistance. Phantom Ogre Warrior Suppression. Some warriors roam the streets. Even after death, I find the notion tragic. Desert Lantern Suppression. I've heard rumors of monsters that wield fire. No trouble for you two, I'm sure. We get a lot of money for these, like 12,000 money. That's essentially by defeating these things here. It's like they're rarer, but it's like by defeating these, we're earning 12,000 money. That's essentially like a one upgrade cost in the workshop, and we're getting other things as well. And this is a it says skill jewel cluster, which makes me think, is this a We've got a skill jewel, which is 1. A skill cluster sounds like it's going to be maybe worth 3. Red Oni suppression. Please defeat the Red Oni. They certainly differ from ogres we see back home. Soul Eater suppression. Please assist in defeating the Soul Eaters, but beware their claws and fangs. Ending Kai Juliana Hand. Right to ask you, Lord Iori, but I understand what the general saw in you, so we're going to complete 15 of her requests. We get 10 Mummified Mermaid and a skill jewel and these ones are the ones we've completed. Okay, so complete all of her tasks and we get 10,000 money, a skill jewel, and 10 Mummified Mermaid. Alright, that's it. There's no more monsters or anything. Wait a second. I did not see that there. Is that where... Hang on a second. Saying it's an Edo commission. Hang on a second. Is this the same... Let's see if it's the same character. Same character, then I don't need to go back there, but... I'm gonna go back there just in case, because that's only just appeared now. I don't know if it's the same character or not. It could be a different character. If it's a different character, then obviously I have commissions I need to cash in on for... I have stuff that I need to cash in on for the... Yeah, I wasn't here last time. No, it is separate. I just completely forgot to talk to you. Okay, so, you have commissions as well.
Iori? 忘れ物か?
いや、立派な屋敷だと思ってな。
偉人の身で屋敷を構えているのはさぞキーに移るだろうな。ここは猿お方が都合してくれた屋敷だ。他にも何かと力添えをいただいている。
猿お方、帝の事情、司祭を尋ねておくべきだろうか。込み入った話ではありそうだな。
Oh, okay, I didn't realize he was a digression. Never mind. Maybe talk to him. Let's get this out of the way.
共に義を戦う味方となればなおさらだ。どうした宮本伊織。我が主に尋ねたいことがあるようだが。
今のうちに聞け。可能な限り懸念は除いておこう。
では遠慮なく。猿お方とは誰だ？貴殿を江戸に迎え入れ、さらには屋敷一つ与えてみせる。もしやお上とつながっているのか、帝聖子。
惜しいといったところだな。確かに俺には後ろ盾があるが、むしろ逆だ。あのお方は義に深く関わる幕府の者たちを快く思ってはいない。この際だ。長くはなるが話しておこう。キーの南流行。俺がここにいるのはあのお方の力によるものだ。
キーの南流行であれば御三家徳川頼信公か。
俺は幾度か幕府に助けを求めたことがある。我々では真には勝てん。どうか遠兵をとな。我が悲願の何たるかを知る公は秘密裏に義の存在を知らせてくださった。正規の遠兵をやることはできぬが、 義に反ずることは許すと。
ではこの屋敷も。
そうだ。こともあろうに江戸の霊地の一つ、俺に貸し与えてくださった。
ふむ、それで帝はそやつに何を返す？もらってばかりというのはありえまい。どんな働きをして返すのだ？
ああ、それはな、すでに返しているとも言えるかな。
ふむ。
英月の義に深く関わっている者はおそらく将軍その人、あるいはその側近だろう。となればまあ話は早い。こうは将軍の目論見を邪魔してやりたいのさ。
なるほど。赤坂東神屋敷、その正体はキーは南流行による上様への嫌がらせときたか。面白い。
そうだろう。冗談がわかるたちだな、いおり。とまあ、そんなわけで俺は屋敷を借り受けた。国が閉ざされる前、東人が住んでいた屋敷だとか。実にいい屋敷だが、随分と骨を折ることもあった。英月というのは厄介な代物のようでな。
Hey, Chinese residents from a benefactor, a mansion in AKASAKA that Cheng Chenggong uses as his base. Cheng claims to have been rented by a benefactor for use during his participation in the ritual, and apparently thinks of it as more of a dwelling than a magecraft workshop. Having this manner of residence in Edo, especially one occupied by a foreigner, is unthinkable under normal circumstances. Else?
AKASAKA、初めて来たな。平戸や長崎とはまた違った趣がある。
マスター、久方ぶりの小国に喜ぶのはいいが、あまり大声を出さないように。
おっとすまん、気をつけよう。にしてもこの町、妙な気配があるような。
Oh, okay, we unlocked Joju now. Fireship afloat. The noble phantasm Fireship afloat has been unlocked. An archer class servant capable of raining down showers of fire arrows on enemy lines. You can rapidly unleash powerful attacks over a large range, quickly gaining control of the surrounding area. So, the old story of using flaming warships as a weapon made manifest. Fire arrows falling like rain reduce enemies to ash. Now, I remember this specifically because I played the Dynasty Warriors games, and one of the missions is this, where you where the objective was that they basically sent fire ships from one thing to the other to the thing, and it's a really iconic mission in those games. So what have we got? So okay, you're just a straight arrower, so you fire a volley of arrows. Crouches down and fires a rapid volley of arrows. Launches arrows across a wide area ahead. More volleys of arrows. So pretty good though. Like, so it's what is it? 1 arrow, 3 arrows, 4 arrows, 5 in a sequence, and then like 7 in a spread. And this one here is fires a flaming arrow, repeatedly pressing the button while increasing the amount of arrows held. Okay. Fires a volley of flaming arrows head in 3 directions at once, attacking a wide area. Fires a flaming arrow at a curved trajectory, line up the target, and then press the button again to loose the arrow, igniting a flaming whirlwind at the point of impact. Fires a volley of flaming arrows into the sky, causing a rain of arrows to fall for a short time. Leaps into the air and fires a volley of flaming arrows downward. This is a really cool, like, archer. Like, you don't have to aim, because it's all attack based. Alright, let's... Okay, digressions. Dying to prove one's worth. Oh, we're playing as, Okay, this is... Okay, so this is... This is the digression. So this is a, this is where we play as, This is where we play as the I wonder if this means we can complete, I wonder if this means we can complete other stuff, because, yeah, that actually might be able to complete other stuff now, so, let's look at everyone's stats and see what they have access to. 623 attack, 761 defense, from magical attack, and then we've got Allegiant Flame. What have we got for affinity techniques? Again, these are... Digressions are like side quests where we get to play as other characters. Nice. Allegiant Flame summons an enormous bow in the air to directly ahead, then looses fire arrows. Pointed Council swings the spear in a slamming attack. Raining arrows gives the order to attack, causing a rain of arrows to fall in all directions for a short time. And Bountiful Showers fires an arrow into the sky to cause rain infused with magical energy to fall, increasing the number of Phantasm gauge. Okay. What do you have? Okay, so, a little bit different. So, Lord Yorinobu has provided me with fine lodgings, but a disquieting presence prowls. So we have to do a... This is different. Okay, do I still gain... No, I do not. I was hoping that it would give me commissions, but it does not. Which way are we going? No reason to pet that cat, although I guess you may as well, like it's... So we're playing as, that's weird though, because, he doesn't have any attacks. Didn't show off his, like, what stuff he had access to. And it's showing her as the main thing. It's kind of weird that we're playing as... Alright, so I guess we just follow through with what the story's asking. See what we have to do.
頼むから命だけは。
アーチャー続け。行くぞ。そこだ。この一撃でそこだ。強いんだな、あんたたち。いや、それどころじゃねえや。頼む、うちのせがれを探してくれ。化け物に襲われた時、はぐれちまったんだ。せがれ、わかった。あんたはここで待っていろ。
待て、マスター。土地勘もない町で無策に動けば。
お前なら怪異の気配もたどれよ。力を貸してくれ、アーチャ
向こうだ。ついてこい。
しかしあの怪異どもは何だったんだ。こうも次々湧いてくるとは。
大方義の余波で生まれた怪異が霊脈に引き寄せられているのだろうよ。
Okay, so we gotta find the lost child. She's in a generalized area. So it's interesting that Archer is our... How do I put it? Like, we're playing as the main character, which is Yori, and then Archer is like our servant, but yet when we go into combat, we play as Archer all the time, and then he's like the assist.
いい子だ。
どうした？
Oh, I just realized that also boosts our link points by petting the dogs as well. I'm guessing we're about to go down.
あの声。
なんともまあ向こう水な。
ここは俺たちが引き受けた。さあ早くテテゴに無事な顔を見せてやれ。
ありがとう。
マスター、ショーならヒガの戦力くらい測って動け。
アーチャー、何を言っている。お前がいれば負ける道理などない。やることが決まっている以上、無駄な問答をする必要もあるまいよ。
まったく、どこかの誰かのようなことを言う。勝ちたいのならば、まず己の命を尊ぶのだ。命を失えば対岸を遂げられんぞ。
即因の心なきは人にあらざるなり。罪なき人々が死ぬのは君だ。ましてわらべの心は見るに耐えん。好機。さて、次へ行くぞ、アーチャー。他にも襲われている者がいるかもしれない。
I'm really like playing as this archer. Like, I usually don't like ranged classes because usually you have to aim and shoot. And the thing here, it's because you get to play as an archer by using hack and slash controls, which again that's what I prefer.
Tsukarukure. この先だな。行くぞ、アーチャー。参ったな、この炎。沈めようにも俺の魔術では。
ならば私が行こう。お前は他の者たちを助けてやれ。
いいのか、アーチャー。私らしくもないのだろ。
都督であった頃の私ならば切り捨てろと言っただろうな。とにかく ここは私が引き受けた。テイメイゲン、お前にならば私が死の際に抱いた願いを託せるかもしれん。了解だ。
Actually, I should use this. Actually, I only just realized that I have access to this. Because, yeah, I just realized I have access to this, and this will knock this character down much faster. Finally get to see what this does. Dude, we're not gaining any drop items, or we're not getting any dropped items, and we're not gaining any. I just realized that I had that there. We're not getting any dropped items, we're not gaining any experience points and stuff like that either.
ああ、どうやら火も静まったようだな。あ
あ、あんたの連れの男が次々と指示を飛ばしてくれて。
そうか。で、その男は今どこに？
それがあっちに走っていっちまってよ。まだお礼も言えてないってのに。
大方他の者を助けに行ったのだろう。まったく世話の焼ける主だ。
ほうほう、日の本の怪異とやらもなかなかどうして骨がある。
買わせよマスター。
ありがとうアーチャー。お前は必ず来ると信じていたよ。
本当に困った主だお前は。今のうちに言っておく。我が主よ、お前は非力だ。お前一人の力で英月を手に入れ万民を救うなど到底かなうまい。
元より承知の上だ。己の非力は俺自身が誰よりも。
故にテイ・メイゲン、亡国の将よ、この儀においては私がお前を助けよう。どんな手を使ってでもお前を勝利に導く。それが私の。
うわあ、化け物が！
助けに行くのだろマスター。
いい子だ。
怖くないぞ。
ずい。これ以上踏み込まれるわけには。下がっていろ。貴殿らに太刀打ちできる相手ではない。あなた方はまさか殿のお初にお目にかかる。明朝が小東大将軍帝名元だ。ではそちらが英月に召喚されし。ありがたい。ここは頼みます。
町に踏み入って早々南流港に貸しを作れたのではないか。
ああ、後で上等な酒の一つでも無心してみるとしようかな。よっ。
この一撃でこの一撃で
器用相談。ああ、振り回してしまって悪かった。お前にはお前の考えがあっただろうに。
いや、そんな顔をする必要はない。今後も思う存分私を振り回すといいさ。幸運にもそういう主の扱いには慣れているのでな。
Hey, leave it there. Oh, okay. What do we get? 8,500 money, 8 skill jewel fragments, and red and blue scabbards. Okay, so getting eight skill points for completing a cycle. That's pretty decent. Alright, let's see what happens now. Unfortunately, we don't gain all the attacks and stuff that we did on there don't count towards the thing, which is unfortunate.
To いうことがあったわけだ。
ふむ、大立ち回りというやつか。
河の根回しは見事なものでな。赤坂ではかろうじて屋敷の外も歩き回れる。当人の俺や配下たちがだ。にわかには信じられまい。
そうだな。
さて、では今の話、どこまで信じた？
曖昧だな。どんな問いだ？
私もマスターも戦士である前に将や指導者として己を見る。己が振る舞いの全てには意図があり、嘘を使うこともあれば誇張を施すこともある。
そういうことだ。例えば俺は赤坂の民に暗示をかけて回っただけで、紀伊南流港とは縁もゆかりもなく英月を狙う偉人の魔術師に過ぎぬやもしれん。
これは試されているな。それは。
いいや、偽りではない。 テイは真実を語っているだろう。そんなもの目を見ればわかる。テイは食わせ者と見られたいのか？なぜだ？私は裏のない君を好ましく思う。
そうだな。願いを語る貴殿の顔に嘘は見えなかった。だそうだ、マスタ
ー。どうやら俺は計りごとの才が薄いらしい。なんとも買われてしまったものだ。だがお前たちの信を得られて嬉しく思う。試すような真似をしてすまない。改めてよろしく頼む。
Right, I guess that completes something. Impetus to participate. When requesting reinforcements from Japan, he was made aware of the waxing moon ritual by the Hidaimyo Tokugawa Yorinobu. Though he was unable to secure military support from the shogunate, he used his connections with Yorinobu to arrange lodgings in Akasaka after summoning Archer and decided to participate in the ritual. I don't know what changed here. Maybe the fighting stuff. Chinese residents aid the Southern Dragon. The benefactor who presented Zhang Shenggong with the mansion is none other than the Southern Dragon of Ki, Tokugawa Yorinobu. Said that a foreigner once resided here during a visit before Japan adopted an isolationist policy. The reason this old foreign mansion still stands among the surrounding samurai residents may be due to Yorinobu's influence as the head of the Kishu, one of the three branches of the Tokugawa family. Alright, let's check what mounting this is. Okay, we'd be losing normal attack damage. What are we doing here? We're gaining 11 attack damage in general. We're losing normal attack damage. We're gaining human damage. Also losing the Valor gauge up, still right up. It's 11 attack increase in general. We're losing like 23 normal attack stuff. And we're also losing Valor hit rage, and we're gaining 23 damage extra to human. I think extra damage to humans is like, that's very specific. Normal attacks is what we do for most of our damage anyway, so that's probably better. It's probably better to keep what we have, I think. Valor gauge increases, also nice. Alright, we did get like a bunch of... We have 14 these now. See what I can do with Saber. Saber's got a lot of stuff we can get. At least 10. So we can increase the link strikes, which are random. I think we'll do this. Damage increase to humans by 4%. And then we'll do defense up by 20. Yeah, so we've got a few things we can do.
なんだ、名残惜しいか？飯ならまた振る舞ってやるから、今日は休め。
Okay, also this updates this. With Archer's assistance, the monsters have been quelled. This waxing room ritual appears to be quite a vigorous affair, but I've at least been blessed with a servant. So do we have... I'm guessing we only get these two characters. We're also catching up in levels, I'm noticing. Oh, which is good. Anything new? Ah! Okay, by completing that, it's gonna refresh all the fights we can do now. So what happened actually? We went here, I clicked on you to think that I had to do something, and then it's like, oh, we went and did this because it was required, and now we have more spawns. Good. We can try and clear. Hopefully, we can clear out any. Hopefully, we can clear out the remaining quests here. Of course, we'll visit the other character again. How are we going for the other? Didn't check the other Edo commission. We are getting there. Like, the only things I haven't really been doing is using spells, because I've been trying to save them. Been trying to save the spells up, and I haven't been doing ripostes either. This is a new one. Break. Some of these, there actually are new ones. Okay, so there are new ones that I haven't even seen yet. Break something during a battle. Too many people leave their unneeded boxes and stuff you can help clean. And then this one here is for completing all of his requests. I didn't even see this one. And then this one here, we're doing stuff that... Get this as we go. Wait a second, do we have... One of those things. We're not going to do that right now because we have several other things to do. So we're going to go down the way. Better off to we're better off using him when we have, because we're not, unfortunately we can't get those down fast enough. We can't get the shields take forever for us to get down, so I think that's something we have to just save the saber to deal with. That's in general better. This has no, I just realized this has no skill on it, so we get Plus 17 defense, and we also have infinity gauge. Still. Skill wise. Anything. Damage increased to human. What was Saber's ability that he would unlock? Oh, that's gonna take like 7. We don't have enough right now for that. We don't have enough for this. And then this will just cost 3. I don't know how to unlock this yet. I think, is this everything done for us at the moment? Yes. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on what I unlock the rest of these. So we need to do riposte, which is dodge out of the way and then dodge out of the way in the right attack and then push. Yeah. Spells and what else have we got to do? This one it says gain power from the specified key location in AKASAKA. We're not. That's somewhere in the main hub area, which we don't have access to that yet. And then, yeah, so that means I need to do post and spells, but we'll do riposte first. Okay, we'll cash in what we need to do, and then we'll go and complete the stuff there. Still not close enough to completing the requirements, but I'm guessing we'll be able to do that. Be able to do that as we play. Might as well cash in what we have here.
よろしくお願いいたします。
We had another one.
感服しました。
Something else changed. Yeah, I thought we had one of the only one.
それでは。
Maybe I didn't trigger a story event here. Wanna grab this,
とく片付けよう。
Actually expecting there to be a...
やったな、セイバー。
これ式。
Expecting there to be another... how are we doing for... This one has... HP will be restored with each enemy defeated. And increased damage dealt to monsters. This one restores HP relative to damage. And also grants a chance of increasing enemy drops. I'm still thinking about keeping them on I have, because enemies defeated makes more sense that I at least gain that HP back. And damage dealt to monsters. I think I'll leave. Where is this? Maybe it was here that got updated. Yeah, we're one short from getting a fragment here, and then we're halfway to this. But I'm guessing we get these as we go. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. This one here, we're about to cash it. We'll cash it on that if we leave.
よろしくお願いいたします。感服しました。それでは。
not do. I'm gonna not do riposts against monster enemies because those are harder to predict. If I end up fighting Ronin or human enemies, that would probably be easier because those ones you can at least telegraph the strikes. But I didn't want to use the fire thing on those because those were things. So save that. 6. So we need 11. So 1 short. Right, I guess we're heading to where we're supposed to head for now. Nice to leave town. And let's have a look at where we go.
神田へは向かえずじまいか。
本来の目的は果たせなかったが、その分収穫は多かったさ。
うん。新たな協力者ができたのは喜ぶべきことだな。
ああ、いろいろと土産も受け取ってしまった。ここまで至れり尽くせりだと罠を疑いたくなるほどだ。
好んで卑劣な手を使う輩ではないだろう。あれはどちらもそういう感じがする。
好んでか。含みのある言い方だな。
戦場では打つ手をそうは選べぬからな。私の知る限り戦とはそういうものだ。大陸のそれには詳しくないが、
肝に銘じておこ
う。ところでいおりよ、その銃譜、それなりに手が込んでおるではないか。鉄サビに作ったようなものとは何ともまた照れ隠しここに極まれりというやつじゃの。
確か結界を張れるのだったな。早く帰って試してみよう。よりあれは
Okay, So again, we're gonna leave AKASAKA until later because these ones are. I'm guessing the commissions will still be. In terms of missable stuff, right now we have done everything. So the only thing we have not done is the Guardian of Yoshiwara thing, but we're gonna wait to do that. The local trials, we can't do anything more with those until we return there, which I'm guessing we'll get them anyway. Although the requirement there is, like, you have to have visited all the places and at least done 1 commission. And the only other thing we have to worry about is, when we return home, we have to talk to the book. There's also... We haven't gone to these places yet. In AKASAKA, there's a... No, that's somewhere else. We haven't gone there yet. And then the other one we haven't gone to those areas. Kanagawa Port, we haven't worried about that yet. I think we're fine for right now. Let's have a look and any more digressions. This one here we're gonna do later, but this is as far as I can zoom out. Let's have a look and see if there's anything new on the map. We still can't go to certain areas. Like we can return back to. You can return back to areas. Actually, no, we can't. It's not even let me move here. Koshikawa won't let us go back. That's probably because it's related to the other one. We can still go back to other places. Like we will return here at some point because we have to. There's a digression that we have to do there, but we're gonna return back there later. Grab this and then we'll head back home. But there is something we have to make sure we do here.
昼はあんなに賑わっていた市場も 夜には核も静かなのだな。
ここは青物市場だな。旬の野菜や果物を扱っている場所だ。
はあ、ならばおみおつけの具材もか。おお、よりどり緑か。
好きだな、おみをつけ。まあそうだ。
Okay, this is asking, saying, head to AKASAKA. You can either go to the town entrance or go home. It's telling us that we have to return home for part of the story. I think we'll go, because it's probably better to go. So the thing is, like, to be able to leave to go to the other places, we will leave anyway. So, it's probably better to go return home, save the game again, and then that way I can, get the buff, the EXP buff that I was doing, so do that. Because the only reason for me to go to the town entrance here would be to cash in on the. It says here we have to rest at the house, so I'm gonna just do this in case it stuffs up something, but. This also allows us to get the because I'm thinking if we go to the town entrance, it just means I'll cash in on the mission and then get whatever we see there and then head to the map. But here, it's like we can still do that, get the enemies and do the other stuff and thing, and we can also then have a boosted, we can boost our thing up as well. So I guess we'll just choose to head home. Because it's mentioning about that to do that as part of the story, so we'll go and do that. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to take us straight to the... Never mind. I thought it was going to take us to, I thought it was going to take us inside the house. Never mind. Okay, well, in that case, we... Oh, I did not know that this was available. This is an alternate area. I... probably done that. I didn't see this here. Mind? We'll grab this. Nothing else can be afforded right now. I thought it was going to take me to inside the house. It does not, so it doesn't matter anyway. We would do what we have to do here first. I don't like trying to find where these are, because I don't know which ones I'm missing. Oh, okay, this is... Fire ship afloat uses Xiao Yu, rank D, class anti-army noble phantasm, range 1 to 50, maximum targets 100 people. Hellfire ship roaring across Yangtze River. Noble phantasm composed of a small low-shorn warship and the bow that Archer carries. The ship, however, is a byproduct of a noble phantasm. The bow is the linchpin. The arrows it releases explode on impact. In the Battle of Red Cliffs, fire ships played an important role as weapons. Rather than a materialization of the event, this noble phantasm sees that historic fact weaponized. Zheng's followers, the people working for Zheng Shinggong, range from veterans who served his father, Zheng Zhailong, those Zheng Shinggong personally won over himself. As the main force is currently waging a campaign in their homeland, those who followed Zheng to Japan are small teams of skilled Taoist monks and mages. That should be everything. My intention was to return to house, but because we're outside of the house, we may as well just do what's available on the map. Okay, so there's new stuff at the stores to purchase. And there's a sort of fight there. Go down. And we'll head back to the Edo thing. Don't want to go to the house yet. I thought it was going to, My intention was to go into the house and get the upgrade, but we can, because we have to do that as part of the story, we may as well just, go around and, grab this and then cash in on the commissions that we have. There's no reason for me to use the link thing here. I think every time we see a yellow thing, it might be a new mounting, I should say. This one increases the attack roll. Nah, not as good there. This one decreases attack, but then we lose the. That's not as good either. So we'll go and cash in on the commissions. And then see what's available at the shops. This here. Keep an eye on those spots. Thinking, what was it we had to do in here? Like, we'll find them as we go anyway. It's not a big deal, but yeah, we're missing 2. Like, we have to buy something every food store, which is fine. But, not gonna go and do this unless we actually have to. Like the other time we had to do this, and then the shrines. I'm surprised we haven't found the hidden items yet. And this is a big map, so eventually we will. Okay. 5,000 enemies. Oh, okay, that's defeat. Just the absurdly strong workman I need. So this is just kill a fight. This is kill 1,000 enemies in the game so far, which doesn't seem as all that much considering how much this is very much like a Dynasty Warriors thing. Spirit of Heroism 2. We have to defeat enemies with servants 500 times. Do we have enough to buy any skills? Wait, we have 13. We have 13. I also keep forgetting that I need to do stuff with need to unlock other things here. Saber can. This would be 12. Five plus this. How much of this one? So 7 for defense up.
腕を上げたか？
I mean, I know that I have all these things at the food stalls that I can go and do, but the reason why I haven't done them yet is because like, we have to go and do it, but it's like, in the case of us, these ones aren't missable. In the case of the ones in the other place, though, they are.
よく来たな、雑種。
Right. What? Phantom Snakes. Okay, Phantom Snakes has. So I guess as we progress, he will have.
また来るがよい。
As we progress, he will end up having. As we progress, he'll gain items that we've gained in against fighting certain foes. Granted, we have been fighting quite a lot of them. Stall.
この匂いは。
Oh. Wait, really? We haven't been up this way before?
急げより売り切れる。
Thought we would have been up here already.
腹が減ったな。
わかったよ。
時にかような屋台にカヤとは行くのか？
ああ、稼ぎがあった時にたまにな。気を使っているのか、堅くなに一番安いものしか頼もうとしないが。
不甲斐ない話だ。いつか必ず好きなものを食させてやれよ。
そうだな。
何か食べるか？
よく来たの。
Okay, so I guess they update their. Pretty sure we went. Yeah, we did. Like I said, they update their menu. Miso rice ball, a rice ball coated with miso, salty umami flavor, pairs well with alcohol. Papato, a sugar candy from the west. They sparkle like polished jewels. Restores energy gauge to large. I guess those are in general. Are those in general items? That one, this one here has something new as well. All those dots there represent leaving. We want to go down, left, down. We can return to the like. I know that I have. What is it? What is it that we get for? What do I get for going and buying that stuff? I get a skill jewel fragment for buying something in each food store, which we have to do as a requirement for something else later on anyway. But it's like I'd rather get the if I have no reason to go and do it right now, like the only reason I did the stuff in AKASAKA was because if we in AKASAKA. The only reason I did something in AKASAKA is because we are required to do so, otherwise we... So... Nothing changed. We'll head back home. See what we have to do for this. Before we leave, we will do another sword maintenance, obviously, because we have all the upgraded Also, while we're in here, we have to make sure that we talk to the book before we rest, I think. Okay, let's... What does it say here? When we return home, we have to talk to... Okay, I want to make sure that I talk to him first. Make sure that the... we get the... Chapter 2, when you return home, talk to Gramps for him to recognize Lancer. Is that later on? Maybe? Maybe it's later? I don't know. Saying that we have to return home as part of the... Saying we have to return home as part of the story. Maybe we have to wait. Okay, I'm not really sure why it's saying this, but it's mentioning about, like, mentioning that this is missable. It's mentioning in Chapter 2, when you return home, talk to Gramps, recognize Lancer. So I'm guessing that it's either some point later on that we do it, or after the thing. I'm gonna... Just as adjusting... We have to make a save here anyway. I'll make a save before I do the sword maintenance, but... See what's changed here. I'm going to be making a save prior to doing the sword maintenance anyway, so that'll be our backup save in case something goes wrong, but hopefully we can talk to him. Where are we up to here? Ruin Sabers defeated monsters, but they are unable to find any traces of whoever was controlling. Meanwhile, Rogue Rider seems to have taken a keen interest in Iori. The Tsujigiri Fiend, after defeating the strange soldiers, Iori and Saber visit the samurai residence in Sudabashi. Oh, right, but no. This one already. Simple shopkeeper. Rumors abound of a new textile wholesale store in Asakusa. Saber suggests paying it a visit, and what they find is quite surprising. Iori and Saber rescue the children who are regulars of Babylonia. When they return to the store, the boss laughs heartedly and orders them to... wait, we already read this. Saber and Lancer face off once again, but just as the final blow is about to be struck, a swarm of phantom snakes intervenes, controlled by a phantom in grey. Here comes Masashi Berserker, wades into the utter chaos of the battlefield, declaring that she will take on the leader of the snakes. She leaves, dealing Lancer to Iori and Saber. Warrior of the Rising Sun, Saber, having left the snakes and their controller to Berserker, continues the fight against Lancer. Then another new servant joins the fray. Leaving how Lancer and Rogue Saber square off, and the battlefield grows increasingly chaotic as two noble phantasms clash. However, a rain of arrows suddenly descends upon them. Bloodstained path, Iori dreams of someone soaked in the blood of others, a dream of a lone figure standing perfectly still with sword in hand. in Record Chapter 2, Record 2 of the Waxing Moon. Welcome Banquet appears that Archer and his master, Zheng Qinkong, the ones who rescued Yori and save her back at Koishikawa. Zheng welcomes the two of his base in AKASAKA. Souvenir having received help from Zheng Gong, Yori and Seb offer their thanks and prepare to depart from AKASAKA. Before that, however, they receive a most unexpected gift. Heroes and Phantasms. Before leaving, Iori discusses noble phantasms with Archer. Saber still seems discontented that Iori has prohibited use. That's it. Wait a second, we have a digression thing as well. So, motive when Zheng told Iori to ask him anything. Iori inquires about the identity of the benefactor who was allowed Zheng to use the Chinese residence. True or false, Iori learns how Zheng Gong came to abide at the Chinese residence in AKASAKA, but after telling the story, Zheng asks Iori how much he believes is true. Alright, well, I'm still not sure about this. I'm still a bit unsure. There shouldn't be any more skills we can obtain. Workshop renovation. There's a bunch more stuff that's available that we can get now. We do have the money. So Divine Intervention increases magical attack bonus gained from minor spirit force by 10%. Gems in the Rough. Gems can be crafted at the Magecraft Workshop. Value Customer 2 decreases the cost at the general store and food stall. So it's much cheaper, but we don't have the materials for those yet. Gems can be crafted at the main... I mean, this would be good because of needing stuff for later anyway. Increase the amount of food health restored by food. Increase affinity gauge fill rate by 2%. So this could come in handy for later. Because if I run out of gems, I can use this, but I feel like I'm gonna use affinity and health items more often. Much as I do want to craft gems, it also requires a few other things as well. So maybe I'll go with the increase in affinity gauge fill rate by 2%. I'm guessing we have to unlock all of these anyway. Looking at, like, this is going to require, like, 8 different things. I get the feeling we have to unlock all of these to get the thing anyway. Might as well use stuff that we're going to, Now we have, increase affinity gauge fill rate by 3%. And Mortal Blow. Increases Valor gauge fill rate by 2%. So this is going to cost like 8 upgrades to get, but we also get several things as we... There's going to be limitations to these as well. We still retain other things as well, so it's just a matter of money. Alright, I'll make the... Saying we have to talk to the book, but I can't talk to the book any... It just opens the map. It's mentioning in this guide about... When you return home, talk to Gramps for him to recognize Lancer. Don't know where I saw that from. I saw... There was something in one of the guides that mentioned about... trying to look up. I'll make a save here just in case. I'll find what I'm looking for. This, we'll make the backup save just in case it's here that we have to return to. Then again, we're also going to be well and truly, like, ahead.
丹念に手入れしよう。
use all the so this affects experience gain, this affects how fast the thing shrinks, and this affects the so doing the maximum level one should be fine. It's not, then obviously I will or I just like, yeah, I just make a mistake like that, where I did it too early. Yeah, there's no need for me to do it. There's no need for me to do it early. I should just wait till it gets into the blue circle. Seems like it's much easier, because that ring is much larger now. Shouldn't have any need to rush it. So this is going to increase, I think, the amount of... I think this increases the amount... Not the amount of XP, I think it increases the amount of battles that you can gain the extra 10%. I can't find this thing specific. Maybe I should, while I'm loading this, I should look up. There'll be something that I have in my history that I can look at. Might be the any missables thing. There isn't any missables. Logbook entry. Maybe it is, I don't know. Not really sure. I know I saw something written down, but I made the backups. We made the save here anyway, so if something goes wrong, I know where I've made a mistake. It's still not really gonna help. Still not gonna help. Just trying to find what I... Oh. I know that there was something... Key location wasn't a log. Maybe it was a logbook? That'd be what it was? Yeah, it is here. Get it by... We need this. It says here, get it by talking to Crimson Codex right before we return to the thing. That means it must be here. It doesn't say right after. Because I've already saved. Yeah, this is definitely the one that I knew I'd seen it somewhere. Or saying get it by talking to Codex right after you return to the Chinese president. Okay, so that might be what it is. It says to talk to him. Talk to it before exiting the house. So in this case, it's fine. So that's what we're gonna do. We have to. We entered the house and we've done everything we're doing in here. We now need to go and once we finish doing our rest up and stuff here, we finish doing our rest up and stuff here. Before we leave, we need to make sure that we. It does get slightly smaller each time. So okay. During 8 battles, so the number of the battles doesn't increase. It's the experience. So now we get 20%. Okay, so that means the quality polish, the quality oil makes it so that it's slower. The other one, the cleaning powder, makes it so that the rings are bigger, and then the other upgrade makes it so that we earn a 20% increase instead of a 10% one. Alright, so we have to talk to the book before we leave. Otherwise we miss, there's something that we miss.
一休みするか。
Hey, an exchange of vows completed. We're almost. I'm still not sure what this is supposed to trigger. If this is supposed to trigger the next chapter or something else.
Ohayo, Saber.
Oh. Yep. Two 頭のみならず、一頭までも鍛えるか。いおり、君は何故さまざまな技や型を用いるのだ？ 小手先を浪して何がある？そこに私はさほど意味を見出せずにいる。剣で切れば命は絶たれる。剣とはそういうものだ。違うか？
違わんな。貴殿にとってはそういうものだろう。それが貴殿の剣の断りだ。だが俺には違う。俺は俺が勝つためにこそ型を学び技を鍛えている。それが万人より勝ちをたぐることにつながる。これこそが俺の剣の断りだ。俺はそう信じ学んできた。
ふむ、なるほどな。分かったような気がちょっぴりする。それならそれをもっとうまくやれ。夕べの蛇とか。やれ敵の出方はどう、使う方はどれと逐一考えて反応が遅れるようでは話にならぬ。そうではないか？
それはそうだ。申し開きのしようもない。あの時は助かった、セイバ
ー。まあ、もう鍛錬はしまいだな。ならさっさと朝毛にしよ
う。分かった分かった。手順通りのはずだが、これで遠方と話ができるのか？
ああ、できる。いおり、こちらの声は届いているだろう。
おお、象まで結ぶのか。これはいいな。
よしよし、どうやら霊装の方は問題なく機能しているようだな。以後はこいつを伝達に使え。俺も常に応答できるようにしておこう。急ぎの用向きがあれば気兼ねなく呼んでくれ。無論探った結果も伝えてほしい。知らせの速さと確かさが戦の勝敗を分ける。どうか怠ってくれるなよ。
承知した。よろしく頼む。
ふむ。ではよりこれからのこと今のうちに決めておくか？
そうだな。せっかくだ。ここで決める。まず探るべくはアサシンの本拠。マスターについても知りたいところだ。
アサシンは神出鬼没。いずこに手がかりがあるかは不明だが、
目立った手がかりがない以上、しばらくはしらみつぶしに歩いてもらうことになるか。
おお、それはいい。多く歩くなら江戸をたくさん見て回れる。そうだろ？
まあそうだな。手頃なところから当たってみよう。テイ、貴殿らはどうする？
まずは南、轟あたりに足を伸ばしてみるつもりだ。
そうか。
今日の晩にでもまた話そう。あと 伝えるべきことといえば、
兄ちゃん、兄ちゃん、やっほー兄ちゃん、私が来たぞ。
お前、儀の最中に人を呼ぶやつがあるか？
いや、呼んだ覚えはないのだが。
ああ、私が呼んだ。
セイバ
ー。咎めを受ける言われはないな。カヤは大切な人なんだろう。なので昨日の夜に私が文を届けておいた。明日長屋に戻るとな。
おーい、いるんでしょ兄ちゃん。
妹子か。しかしいささか無警戒だぞ、より。まったく、話の相手が俺でよかったな。せいぜい気をつけろ。とはいえ話すべきは話したし、この辺りで俺は退散するとしよう。次からは頼むぞ。
兄ちゃん、やっぱりいるんじゃ。って、セイバーさん。こんにちは。フミをありがとうございました。
気にしなくていい。あの程度のものいつでも。
セイバー。
なんだ、
余計な気を回してくれるなよ。カヤを巻き込むのは本意ではないんだ。
前に言っただろう。カヤは私が守る。何の問題が。
大ありだ。勝手に文を届けたりして。カヤ。
何？
せっかく来てくれたところ悪いんだが、小笠原の家へ戻ってくれないか。
もう？なんでよ。私がいたら困るわけ？まさか兄ちゃん。ほほん。兄上、そういうの朝っぱらからはよろしくないとカヤは思います。
そういう冗談ははしたないぞ。兄は悲しい。
ごめんなさい。でも冗談のつもりじゃ。それならまだいてもいいでしょ。もう朝毛は済ませたの？
ああ、いささか込み入った依頼があってな。手早く済ませたんだ。だから今日は帰りなさい。いいな。
込み入った？それ大丈夫なの？何かよからぬことに巻き込まれたりしてない？もしかしてそれで私を心配してさっさと帰れって。
こうして来てもらってもお前の相手をしてやれないんだ。ここを数日空けることも十二分にあり得る。だからしばらくの間は。
嘘。あ、嘘じゃないのかな。でも全部話してくれてるわけじゃないよね。何してるのか教えてくれるまで私はここを動きません。
ガヤ。
より君の負けに見える。
そうだな。まあ、まったく誰に似たものか。 カヤの勘と頑固は置いておくとして、身内の略手あたりはこの儀式には有効な手と言えるだろう。なら手の届く限りは守り抜く手もあるか。カヤ。いいかい。ひとたび聞けば後戻りはできない類の話だ。
どんとこいだよ、兄上。
まったく、お前の勘の通りだよ、カヤ。俺は今あるいさかいに巻き込まれている。リンカが焼けたのもその絡みだ。セイバーが俺と共にあるのも同じく。
ということは、つまり本当にセイバーさんは兄上の大事な人ではないってこと？
ある意味では大事な人ではある。
混ぜ返すなセイバー。かや、ことの本題はそこじゃない。いいか、相手は火付けも人斬りもお構いなしの危うい連中だ。ここにいては害が及ぶ。だからお前には離れていてほしいんだ。
わかりました。
分かってくれたか。
つまり戦ですね。戦であれば無論お手伝いします。
いや、そういう話では。
カヤも幼女とはいえ今や武家の娘。戦となれば黙って見てはいられません。セイバーさん、兄上、敵は何者なのです？私にできることは？
良いではないか、より。カヤも兄の役に立ちたいのだ。そのけなげな思い、無下に扱っては不憫だ。
まあ、じっと座っていられる娘ではないか。ではカヤ、お前には長屋の留守を任せよう。とはいえ任せたいのはここじゃない。実は戦いに備えていくらか改造を施してある。
何ここ？
魔術工房というそうだよ。カヤ、お前にはここの留守を。
わあ、何これ、すごい。
こら、人の話を。
だって何ここ？さて兄ちゃん、今日からは私も頑張っちゃうよ。魔術工房の留守番、この小笠原かやにドーンとお任せを。
張り切っているな、カヤ。
気持ちはありがたいが、無茶は禁物だぞ。
もう兄ちゃんは心配性なんだから。あ、そうそう、父上からこんなのもらったんだけど、工房で使えたりしない？
Wait, did we already have crystal shards already? 2 crystal shards. Wonder if there's anything else that we can... One thing I was hoping that we could do is, as we upgraded the workshop, I was hoping that it would, like, change things along the inside. That would be something that I would have liked to have seen.
ああ、助かる。工房だけでなく、俺自身 もっと強くあらねばな。例えば、そう。
Now unlock wind stands through workshop window.
さて、これからどうする？
That is one thing that we do need, because the guide mentions to do the Guardian of Yoshiwara side quest after we've gained wind stands, so we should go back and make sure we do that.
より支度は整ったのか？では
I believe it's a missable quest. Even though they told us not to return there, it's like I want to make sure I get anything that's not. Snare the furtive serpent.
久方ぶりに象でも掘るか。
Okay, here we go. Buddha carving. Use wood carving materials you have acquired to carve a statue of the Buddha. Interact with the altar in your house to begin carving. Okay, we have not done that before. I know that there is. I went against doing it as selling stuff because I thought that this might have required certain things, but it should be fine. What am I looking for? We're gonna carve all types of Buddha statues. I guess we have to do this as part of the story. Not sure what it does. Let's find a lead on assassin. I've already got. I should already have the. How do I check whether I've got the? Oh, I didn't check out. In the. Chapter 2, Surging Waves 1. The ones who had served Iori and Saber were Sheng Gong, a Chinese general, and his servant Archer. After welcoming Iori and Saber to their base in AKASAKA, the two proposed forming an alliance, even going so far as to reveal Archer's true name. The two sides then agreed to temporarily join hands in standing against Assassin's party. Iori gained a means of communicating with Sheng Gong all the way from Asakusa to AKASAKA via a gifted mystic code. After some discussion, it was agreed that the two parties would split up and search for more information in the southern part of Edo. I can help. As the proud daughter of a warrior family, Kaya can be fairly obstinate in her spirited watchfulness, insisting she cannot stand idly by. She was finally tasked by Yori with guarding the workshop. Check to see what I have to. Before I leave here, I have to apparently talk to the book about Lancer. So again, we'll save before leaving in case there was some other problem. Buddha carving. The act of creating a statue of Buddha by carving it out of materials such as rock or wood. This is one of the very few hobbies Miyamoto Iori enjoys in his free time. He began by copying his teacher Miyamoto Musashi, who would make carvings as a meditative practice, although she practices carving whenever he has time and suitable lumber at hand. Iori has yet to create any statues that would make surpass Musashi's work. So I think here we are required to make. Looking at this, I am required to make. Yeah. We need to order 2 to 4 of them for workshop renovations, and we need make a great hero statue for a rogue rider digression. That's the one thing we have to keep an eye on for those. So pretty much what we'll do is we'll make 4 of them. As a just in case, and then we'll make the warrior statue that we need for something else, and then everything else we can do from there is free to sell. There's the wood carving one. I'm gonna talk to the book first. Hopefully this. If we get this correctly, I believe it's supposed to give us something for the logbook.
どうしたじいさん。
ユリか。いや何
Alright, here we go.
ちとランサーのことを考えておってな。あの看板性、どうも見覚えがある。いつかどこかで会うていたのやも。
それは神明がわかるに越したことはないが。
見覚えはあるのだが、それがいつでいずこなのかが思い出せんのよ。美しき女子の顔を忘れるとは、わしもすっかり老いたのう。とほほ。
It just mentions to talk to him for him to recognize his Lancer. That. Oh, okay. This is what we were looking for. That face, the Crimson Codex mentioned that he had seen Lance's face somewhere before, but he seemed unable to recall the details of where or when. So we, again, we need to get 100% in the logbook. So this guide's kind of mentioning everything that that's missable in the logbook. I don't think there's anything else missable for the logbook in a file. What I can recall anyway. Like, well, actually, no, there's something. We have to go to Kanagawa Port. Yeah. But, so yeah, when we unlock Buddha carving, we need to have at least 2 to 4 of them for workshop renovations and 1 Great Hero statue for a digression. So, we'll see if we can make those, as we go as well. I do need them. Early morning training. Yuri begins training early in the morning, changing between single and dual katana styles. Saber watches curiously and begins imitating his move. Also, I just realized I did not check that. Apparently we learned wind stance. Where we learned that from, I do not. I thought it told me. Not here. That's one of these locks. No, one of these locks are still. Ah, okay. Here we go. This is what one of the things is. Raise effectiveness of evasion while in water. We need to carve a statue in the specified style. So we need to carve 2 water statues to unlock this this one. And then this one we have to. This one here we have to carve a statue in solid as the earth. Okay, so that means at least. It says when you unlock Buddha carving, you need to hoard 2 to 4 of them for workshop renovation. Oh, for workshop renovations. So we need to make. Because these will unlock when we carve them, so we need to. Right now we can make at least 2. We'll make 2 earth and 2. Make 2 earth and 2 things. So we need to make a Great Hero statue for a digression. We also need to hoard 2 to 4 of them for workshop renovations. So anything over 4 we can think. So anything else change for this? There are some new workshop renovations here. So, okay. Right. So, to unlock wind stance, we have to. We actually have to. To unlock wind stance, we need money plus we need We need money plus the scales. So that means we need this before we can go and do that side quest. We're missing a couple. I'm a bit short on money, and I'm missing a couple of. Didn't realize that was going to be locked. Kind of thing. That should be fine though. Can always come back to. I'm also at 99 of those things. I'm wondering if it goes any higher. Don't know if there's a max. Is there a maximum amount of jewels that we can hold? If there is, I obviously want to make sure I use it. What are we looking for? Spells. Is there a max for gems? If there is, I need to use the gems so I can have more of them. There's a 99 limit, then obviously. Yep, okay. I just realized this now. The gem, the jewel. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's what we have to do. The maximum amount of gems that we have is 99, so we need to make sure we use some of these. We need to make sure that we use some of these so that we can. So what I'll probably do is I'll use them, and then until we get that other thing unlocked. Because I don't know what this involves, I'll make a separate save again, just in case it makes a problem or whatever, but, we need 2 of these. Carving Buddha statues. Buddha carving consumes 1 wood carving material to carve a statue of the Buddha. You will gain experience based on how well you carve the statue. After selecting the carving style, press the buttons at the bottom of the screen in order from left to right. More times the sequence is correctly entered within the time limit, the higher the quality of the resulting statue and the more experience you will receive. Each style will produce a different statue. Also, by fulfilling certain conditions, new styles will become available, allowing you to sculpt special statues. If you fulfill a set of conditions, give it a try. Okay, so we want 2 of each. I need 2 of each. Actually, I should check what check which because instead of doing 1 of each, I'll check to see which one will unlock different stats. Because I only have enough room to make 2. So this one will unlock. This one gives us attacks in any stance won't be repelled. And then this one gives us. Oh, this one gives us access to. So we want to do 2 water ones. I think doing 2 water ones is the best way to go. Make 2 water ones. Oh. I already made a mistake there. Yeah, I want to make, we need to hoard, it says we need to hoard 2 to 4 of them for workshop renovations, which, we'll have, and then we need 1 great hero statue for a digression. Everything else that we make can be just done whenever, so, we'll do that. We just need to be quick on these. But, so we need to hoard 2 to 4 of them, and we need to make a great hero statue. Everything else that we can make in there will be free at that point. Over the 4. And we need to make 2 of these particular ones. We also need I need more materials and money for wind stands. So eventually, when we get that, we'll head back.
魂を込めよう。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Okay, that's not too bad. 3 combo 3, combo 3, combo 4. Masterpiece Niori statue. Okay, we also gain experience for making them. I want to make another water one.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Same each time. No, it's not. Get 190 XP each time. Not a huge amount. So we've got 2 of those. Now this skill is now available. Now we have access to this. We can get to here. We can get to here now instead of having to unlock this for now. We'll keep the statues that we have, and also keep the statues that we have, and we will. Yeah, we'll keep the statues that we have right now. And because we need to get wind stands here, but we don't have the right materials and stuff yet. So everything here is done. We've made some Buddha carvings that we'll keep. We've got the upgrade for the thing now. We have to still get wind stands, which we're missing, but we need to actually go here to unlock it. I didn't realize that was going to be the case, otherwise I would have saved these up. And I guess now we'll continue the story for the time being. The only thing I need to keep an eye on is there's a Kawaraban and a terminology in an area that we haven't gone there yet, so I think we're fine for the time being. So we should be able to just leave. Because we got the Lancer extra dialogue.
君の客ではないか?
貴殿はテイの手のものか。
は、伊織殿にこちらを渡しに参りました。
援護霊装か。
はい、先ほど将軍が蔵を整理された際に発見したものにございます。本格的に霊地の争奪を始めるにあたり、盟友の伊織殿にぜひご活用いただきたいと。
ありがたく頂戴しよう。心配りに感謝すると伝えてくれ。
Darting Dragon, I guess that's the support code. Nintendo support mystic code. User receives 2 additional action. Okay, that's really good. Earth Arts 2. I think you have to spend them, so it's like once you've used them, they're gone. So it's like we don't want to use them unless I feel like you only have so many uses.
これはまたよくできておる。
Why would it have numbers on it
しっか
if
り
it
役
was?
立てろよ。いおり。
さて今日はどこへ行くより。
日本橋はどうだ。神田に近く、霊地としての格も高い。何より江戸有数の町人街だ。人が多い分、噂も多く聞けるだろう。
ふむ、ならば早速。
待ていお前たち。いつどこで敵が襲い来るとも限らん。万端に支度を整えた後、霊脈に接続して日本橋へと向かうのだ。
ごきげんよう、いおりさ
ま。あれははぐれの。話を聞いてみるとしようより。
Okay, I'd say at this point in time we have a whole bunch of stuff that we can go ahead and do. Normally I go and do side quests whenever possible. They said that we're heading to we're heading to Nihon Bashi, which we actually need to basically make sure that we... I also just realized there's, we also need to go to Koichikawa again to buy... steel mallets. Although we might not need them right now. I'll figure out what else we need. Not sure what they mean by priceless locations. Those are, unless those are. I just want to check something. So I haven't been going and grabbing those. I don't think they're missable. Like priceless. Oh, it's okay. So it's priceless item. I don't know when you gain access to. Oh, that's what they mean. Those are the priceless items are the right. Priceless items are the ones that are. They're these ones here. The priceless items are the ones that we go around finding the this, like this ones. That's what they were talking about. Collectibles in stock. Fresh each chapter, so buy what you need, and then obviously get the blue. Like which again, we've been trying to find those as we go anyway. If we don't find them all, it's fine. It's mentioning about like you can save Scum General Store, but it's like I don't like the idea of doing that. I don't think we really need to. Okay, so we've done the Buddha stuff, we've done the other thing. We need to... Wait, we need to get wind stance for another digression. We need, I think we're heading to... We're heading to Nihon Bashi, so we'll be able to get the mallet and stuff there, as well as in Koshikawa. We'll also be able to... also be able to get the other thing. Gotta get a Kawara Barn and the oh. have to connect to the white line, but before we do that, I want to. There's some stuff up here that I can like up here especially. There's something we're gonna get some sort of thing for. Skills are fine. Fine as well. With the local trials, it's like I am trying to find the priceless. Like I'm pretty sure there's no trophy related to the priceless location. At least I don't think that there is. And I mean, as it is, I've gathered some of them anyway. Some of them I haven't gone and explored everything, but that's fine. Okay, so we need to buy steel mallets from Inambashi and Uchikawa. Because it's mentioning about how, it's saying about how collect, so pretty much the way the game works is collectibles and shop stock refreshes each chapter, so I think they're basically saying like, oh, because it refreshes each chapter, you can go and grab like 2 collectibles repeatedly, which again, we can get those as they go anyway, but you have to buy those. Water carvings are finished. We have to get wind stance. We have all the stuff done in AKASAKA for now. I think we just continue on with the story, because I'm looking at in chapter 2. There's only a Kawaraban and a terminology that we're missing, and also when we get to a point where we go to Kanagawa Port, we have a few things to do. So before we talk to her, I'm thinking we should... Actually, no, we can still talk to her. Yeah, we can talk to her because it's actually related to the digression. Although we still have one up here. Let's go to the one up here then. Let's do the one up here with boss. So the game doesn't mention about where digressions are unless we're in the... They're saying every chapter the stuff refreshes, which is fine. But... You seems to have a task for you. Yes, we want to hear. And if I can complete side quests, I will. Although the way it will work is I will activate the side quest, and if I see that they're in the red and I know that I need to complete them beforehand, it means that it's like, okay, I will go ahead and complete those. But if I am not in the right area, then I will make sure I just follow along with the story.
どこぞの雑種どもが任を果たさぬゆえな。よもや俺の命を忘れていたなどということはあるまいが。
無論かようなことは。
口を閉じよう。最後の慈悲だ。再び俺が命じる。我がバビロニアにさらなる輝きをもたらせ。良いな。
待て、それで米対価はあるのだろうな。
尋ねるまでもなかろうが、金でも銀でもたーんと弾んでやろうとも。額に汗する進化をねぎらうは王の務め。ただ働きなぞさせては貢献に関わるわ。
は、ご厚情痛み入る。
ならば良いのだ。良い。
では行けい、セイバーとそのマスターよ。こたびは香炉を持ってこい。 我が店を飾るにふさわしい極上のものだ。
香炉。香炉か。それはあれだな。
知っているのは名前だけか。香炉は香を焚くために用いる器だよ。
して若旦那、その香炉は一体どこで？
昨日この辺りの雑種が持っていた。随分と存在に扱っていたようだが、俺の目はごまかせぬ。あれは雑種が持つには分不相応な代物よ。とまあそういうわけだ。かの香炉を探し出し、俺のもとへ持て。よいな。
Hey, vassal's duty entering service. Find the owner of the incense burner. This is a digression, right? Ordered by the boss, find a first-rate incense burner and bring him back to him. Someone actually just right there at the beginning. If this is gonna help with giving me money, then it'll be very useful for... we definitely need money and stuff.
さっき酔っ払ったところだ。ちょうど懐が寂しくなってきてな。
一体誰に？
川沿いの質屋さ。けどぶらついていて店にはいないと思うぞ。
とんだ面倒に巻き込まれたな。若旦那め、自分で探せばよいものを。
投げ出すわけにはいくまい。ま、何事もなく済めばいいが。
It'll be in this area, I think.
香炉を売りに来た男？ああ、いたな。それが何か？
その香炉、俺たちに譲ってほしい。実は少々手違いがあったのだ。
手違いね。ならこのくらいで売ってやるぞ。
Of course, how are we gonna get 1 million money? Yeah. No way we can have that much.
払えないなら帰ってくれ。他にも欲しがる奴はきっといるしな。それか、こういうのはどうだ？近くの森に着いた浪人どもを乗してくれ。あいつらがいると商売上がったりなんだ。うまくいったら香炉を買い値で売ってやる。悪い取引じゃないだろ。
背に腹は変えられん。待っていろ。
俺はここで待っている。頼んだぞ。
Alright, so we have to clear out some Ronin. Yeah, again, usually what I do is I go around and do little side quests as much as possible. When it comes to here, it's like the only thing I need to remember to do is once we get to the map, we'll discuss it. But once we reach the map, Once we reach the map section, and it tells me we have to go to a certain spot, then at that point I will,
ここはわしらの道だ。通りたければ払うものを払ってもらう。
出たな。
行くぞ。こっちだ。見切れまい。
勘弁してくれ。
商人の元に戻るか。
Yeah, once we head back to the map, at that point it's like I would go and follow what the main quest is telling me to do, but if there's something where I have to actually go and do something in a certain spot, then I will absolutely go and do that. That's actually just straight up missable if I go and ignore it.
ああ。貴殿、どこへ行くつもりだ？浪人どもを懲らしめてきたというのに、まさか香炉を売らずに逃げる算段か？
なわけないって、ちょうどあんたに渡そうと思っていたところだ。ほら、受け取れ。世話になったからな。特別にタダで譲ってやるよ。それじゃあな、その香炉大切にしてくれよ。
よしよし、手に入ったな。ではしかし手間を取らされたな。何か良いものをもらわねば気が済まぬ。待っていろ、若旦那め。
いいところに。
これはなんとも。
待たせたな、若旦那よ。頼みの品、調達してきたぞ。
若旦那、その木造、どこかで仕入れた品だろうか。
いや、これはミオから雨の霊にと献じられたものだ。この俺に神仏の像とは、ミオめ、随分と肝が据わっているではないか。しかし、当世の者らは、このような木っ端に祈りを捧げるのか。つくづく人間というものは。だがまあ、それはそれとして。この
の精緻な作りそのものであれば、なかなかどうして悪くない。当代の民の修練、侮るべからずというところか。
今おかんが
宮本伊織よ、貴様はこういったものは持ち歩かんのか。
ああ、俺は特段。
そうなのか？君はよくこれに似たものを掘っているだろう。
Oh, wait a second. Does he want us to sell?
いや、あれは
He wants to take one of our statues.
ほう、貴様木彫りをたしなむというか。ならば宮本伊織よ、貴様に命じる。俺の像を掘れ。
何故俺ごときにそのような。
愚問だな。そこらの神仏より俺の方が掘りがいがあるからに決まっていよう。無二の美丈夫、英雄王たる俺を題材とできるのだ。
I really like this character. He would be more worthy than. Wouldn't you basically just said he's a more worthy character to have a carved wooden statue of than the Buddha.
君、小野が姿の飴細工を作っていただろう。あれで十分だろうに。
はっ、俺は貴様らと違って多忙な身だ。あれこれ構わず作っていられるか。報酬はこれまでよりも弾んでやろう。貴様にしか務まらぬ仕事ゆえな。どうする？
わかった。引き受けよう。
それでよい。無事掘り上げた暁には客引き像として店先に置いてやるぞ。
店先に置くのか。
それは勘弁願いたいな。
You now sell Buddha statues at Babylonia. We're not going to do that right now because we need at least 4 of them for a side quest. So,
木彫りの像か。そういえば。
Then again, like we're probably going to make one for him to do stuff anyway.
俺もたびたび真似ては見たが、師匠ほどの像は惚れずじまいだった。
I think I kind of said.
女の師匠も像を彫るのだろうか。いずれ訪ねてみるか。
Alright, vassals. I'm still not sure how what this is supposed to do. Alright, how much is he gonna pay us? For a job well done, I'm expecting more from you. Linden times. Okay, so now we can make more statues. Perfect. Make more statues. Unparalleled beauty, showing interest in Yuri's penchant, or should I say penchant, for wood carving. He ordered a statue made in his own likeness. It seems that he would be willing to purchase such a statue. Never going to be able to unhear that now that someone pronounced that as mentioned as penchant. Okay. Affinity gauge drop, defense drop, but that's not. So we can sell Buddha statues to Babylonia, although now that we have access to... he gave us more linden to things, so we'll, when we return to Lee, we can make more wood carvings. Battle-wise, we're still, you know, something else I want to chat. Earth Arts instantly move to a minor spirit font that is under your control. I'm thinking that, yeah, so support mystic codes expire, like, once we use one, it's like, it's like an item, it goes away. So that means we can still get, that means we're going to be able to probably get some at some point. Extra one. Although, the telepathy one is thing. What else do we have? Just finished that already. Prince Ever give the bosses requested incense burn alone in an area, enjoys wood carving. The boss then orders him to carve a statue when he's late. So I'm guessing we're going to have to go back to thing anyway. He's not giving us another primer.
よく来たな。また来るがよい。
I don't want to buy anything right now. Alright, we'll head back to the house and then do this another digression that we can get from character. We need to get wind stance. So I think these abilities, like the mystic arts, the support mystic arts are ones that we can use, but then there's ones where it's like certain people can come and help us.
ライダー、貴殿、今度は一体何の？も
う、いおり様ったら、あ、り、あ、ですからね。お忘れにならないでくださいよ。
すまない。
ダメじゃないか、イオリ。ちゃんと呼んでやらないと。
人事だと思って。で、何の用だ、アリア。
まあ、何の用だなんて。いおり様ったら釣れないお方。用も何も私今日からここに住まわせていただきますのに。
うん？
は？
だって愛というのは一つ屋根の下で育むものなのでしょう。私がいおり様と共に暮らすのもおかしなことじゃありませんわよね。
いや、おかしい。却下だ、却下。
ああ、貴殿と協力するのはいいのだが、さすがに 家に迎え入れるとなると話は別だ。
なぜ？確かに織姫と彦星のような会えないからこそ育まれる愛もありますが、あの二人だって一時共に過ごしたからこそ深く愛し合えたのですわ。もしかしていおり様、私と愛し合うのがお嫌なのかしら。
そういう意味で言っているんじゃない。だがアリア、貴殿ははぐれの英霊だろう。ならば紐づいた土地、上野を長く離れては危ないのでは。
ああ、魔力の供給が断たれれば本来の力も発揮できまい。
まあ、私をおもんぱかってくださるのね。けれどご心配には及びませんわ。いおり様が魔力をくださるのなら、私全然平気ですのよ。
だが
やめておけ、はぐれのライダーよ。さっきもいおり自身が言っていたと思うが、いおりのような希代の解消なしを好いたところで君が不幸になるだけだぞ。私と君を共に満足させられるほどの魔力をいおりは有していないということだ。
悪かったな、解消なしで。
まあ、そうでしたの。わかりましたわ。私のせいでいおり様のお体に触りがあっては妻として失格ですものね。
妻。
残念ですけれど、友音の夢は諦めます。わがままを言って申し訳ございませんでした。
いや、こちらこそすまないな。他の頼みなら聞いてやれようが、友音は少し。
本当？他のお願いならば聞いてくださるの？
まあどんな願いかにもよるが、他のお願いとは何だ？
以前お話ししたでしょ？私が探し求めているものについて。
ああ、この世で一等美しいものだったか。
ええ、あれからずーっと探してはいるのですが、これだというものには出会えなくって、そこで当世を生きるいおり様に目利きをお願いしたいのです。
美しいものの目利き。いいのか俺で。とても目が肥えているとは言えないが。
いおり様が選ばれるものならば、それはとっても美しいと思いますわ。
はあ、まったく難題だな。最善は尽くすが、あまり期待はしないでくれ。美しいものか。どんな品を集めてきたものか。
何を集めればいい？せめて鏡か玉かぐらいは決めてくれまいか。
では美しい命をくださいませ。
命。
鮮やかでみずみずしくて、一目見るだけで心が躍るような命が欲しいのです。きっとこの町でも手に入るはず。私、楽しみにしておりますわ。
美しき命。ダメだ、見当もつかん。
俺もだ。だがこの町にあるという話ではある。ひとまず町を歩いてみるとしよう。何か目につくかもしれん。お、これは。
Hey, digression, keeping busy. Pick up the item link. You're gonna pick it up.
何をしている？
Find a beautiful life in AKASAKA. Find information around town. Hey, why would the item... I mean, what's relevant about that? Talk to her again.
私の求める美しいもの、どうか見つけてくださいまし。
Have this area here.
Ah, どこで落としちまったってんだ。
あれは。
あの男、困っている様子だな。どうしたのだろう。お守りを落とした？
ああ、親父の形見でな、肌身離さず持ってたんだが。
もしやこれか？先ほど近くで拾ったのだが。
それだ。ありがてえ、ありがてえ。
持ち主が見つかって何よりだ。これから先気をつけるといい。
あんたらは俺の恩人だ。うちの干物じゃんじゃん持ってってくれ。
おお、魚の干物か。いいな。
Yeah, okay, so every time we do finish chapters, stuff does come out.
んたらも探し物の最中だったのか。早く見つかるといいな。
美しい命ねえ。なぞなぞ遊びかい？
美しい命か。
この辺りの猫たちはどうだろ
う。うん。
もしそこの方、この辺りで三毛猫を見なかったかい？
三毛猫か。いえ、見かけませんね。なるほど。飼っていた猫がいなくなってしまったと。
通りのお棚が吹き飛んだ晩から天で姿を見せなくなってね。巻き込まれたんじゃないかと思って気が気じゃないんだよ。
吹き飛んだお棚というと。
探してみるか。
路地裏はまだ見ていないから、いるならそのあたりかね。背の模様がちょっと変わっていてね、見ればすぐにわかるはずだよ。
Okay, we're gonna find the calico cat. I don't remember what color calico is. I think is calico the orange and white one?
Uma?
普段の猫か。
背の模様、おばあさんの言った通りだ。無事だったか。
よし、連れて帰るか。逃げられた。
もう何をしているのだ、より。怖がらせてどうする。
Well, one thing I did forgot to check. These are dots on the thing. I think there was another one that we found. Yeah, okay. These dots on the map indicate where the things are. So once we find them, they become dots on the map. Only once we find them. We need to find 3 more.
は下がっているといい。また逃げられてはかなわん。待てーい。よーし、捕まえた。
鮮やかなものだ。さすがだな、セイブ。犬だな、これは。
なんと、私とあろうものがこんな。いおりに笑われた。いえ、この屈辱たるやなんという。ならば手を選んではいられん。いおり、先ほどもらったあれを使う。
なるほど、それは道理だな。気持ちいいか？
ほーら、怖くないぞ。よーし、見つけたぞ。
腹は減っていないか？ほら、ここにうまい干物があるぞ。はあ、これで一件落着か。
二人とも本当にありがとうね。
いや、君の猫が無事で何より。
手間をかけさせてしまったろうから、ちゃんとお返ししなきゃね。
いいえ、それは筋を通したまでのこと。
そうは言ってもね。ああ、そうだ、いいものがあるんだよ。代わりにこいつを持っておいき。
ほほう、これは火事か？トゲトゲしている。
これは金平糖か。ご内儀、こんな上等なものを。
ただのもらい物だよ。さあ、遠慮なんてしないでおくれ。
うむうむ、良いではないか、より。
ああ、ではありがたく。
よし、それでは探し物に戻るか。美しい命、美しい命。
どこで遊んできたんだかね。
寄ってきな。
美しい命。お主の隣に美しい女子がおるではないか。
命は皆美しい。そういう開き直りではダメか。
お助けを。
狼藉か。
ふむ、これも何かの巡り合わせなのだろう。
さっさと金を出しやがれ。
そこまでにしておけ。
てめえら邪魔すんじゃねえや。兄貴、助けてくれ。
おお、子分が世話になったようじゃねえか。たっぷり恩返ししてやらねえとな。
ここだ。出番だ。
そこだ。
セイバー。
邪魔だ。引け。奴を私たちが片付ける。行くぞ。やっ。
来い。
行くぞ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。油断したな。
もらった。
俺の大事な品物がなんだってこんなことになっちまったんだ。
少なくとも命は拾っている。そう気を落とすな。
ちくしょう、あれがどれだけ高価な品か知らねえからそんなことを言えるんだ。大枚はたいて仕入れたコンペイト一つ残らず土まみれになっちまって。
コンペイト？私たちも持っているぞ。ほら。
頼む、それを譲ってくれ。他の品物全部持ってっていいからよ。
いや、さすがに全部というわけには。何か一つと交換でどうだ？
何があるかな。私は美味なるものなら何でもよいぞ。待て、この魚は。
Wait, Gildan Golden Sea Bringing. Guess we're gonna have to sell this to someone, maybe.
お目が高い。金の鯛なんて珍しいだろ。今日のためにと知り合いがくれたのさ。そいつでいいなら持ってってくれ。
鮮やかな金色の鱗。新鮮でみずみずしい実。
ライダーの望む命、これはどうだろ
わからない。が、こうも見事であれば、彼女もうなるかもしれん。
渡してみるよりあるまい。うん。金平糖とこの魚を交換だ。
Okay, that was what we had to give. Give them the, give her the sea bream.
Iori 様と初めてお会いしたあの時以来ですわ。
そうか。貴殿のお眼鏡にかなって何よりだ。
よかったな、イオリ。新美顔を褒められたことなど未だかつてなかっただろう。
だが、こうしてお墨付きをもらったんだ。これからは、慶願の使徒でも呼んでくれ。
これならきっと、私は。
おい、アリア？
あら？どうかなさいまして、いおり様？
いや、なんでもない。今は、これ以上の詮索はよそう。なぜだか、猛烈に嫌な予感がする。
さて、ライダー。あいにくとこの長屋に君の居場所はない。悪いが、今日のところは上野に。
それならご心配なさらないで、セイバー様。私、納屋や馬屋でだって眠れますもの。いおり様からいただいた品々がそばにあれば、私はどこでも幸せなのですわ。
そうか。まあ、いいのか。同じ家で暮らすわけでもなし。
いや、よくない。むしろ何をもっていいと判断したんだ。
それでは、そろそろおいとましますわね。またお会いしましょうね。近いうちに。兄ちゃん、今のは。今の誰？兄ちゃんってば、セイバーさんという人がありながら。
カヤ、セイバーは違うと言っただろう。アリアも決してそういった相手では。
でも、オーセとかなんとか聞こえたけど。今度こそ兄ちゃんにもこの世の春
が。だからこの調子では先が思いやられそうだ。
digressions keeping busy. We definitely filling up. Curious to see what this does. Maybe it's a noble, maybe we get like noble phantasms or something. Aria's plea after the incident in Ueno. Aria seems to have taken a liking to Iori for some reason. She has begun asking Iori to lend his eyes and judgment, search for beautiful things, but all her requests are more like riddles. She's neutral, good. Giant bat that has been transformed into a giant monster by the magical energy wafting through Edo. It soars through the sky on massive wings and unleashes deafening waves of sound. In China, bats are revered as auspicious animals, bring good fortune to those who see them. However, these beasts must instead be exterminated as the dangerous demons they have. I think that's everything. This is related to... We've done both things here. Yeah, that looks like it's it for getting new... there. Items, mounts. Rogue Rider is overjoyed when she receives a golden seed ring, the beautiful life from Iori and Saber, announcing that they will meet again. She takes her leave of Iori's house. So, yeah. We need to make a great hero statue for one of her digressions later. We need 2 to 4 of them for the workshop renovation. Well, we've done everything that we can here. So we'll connect to the ley line. We've got to do next. Before we do that, we'll make some more statues. Those are free and gives us XP as well. Also, okay, she gives us free items. Let me talk to her. I don't need to do sword maintenance because I've still got the XP up, and don't think I have anything to worry about with this one. We do. Rogue Rider has moved to AKASAKA to be more closer to Iori. She asks him to find the most beautiful thing in this world. For trust. Tasked by Rogue Rider while finding a beautiful life, Iori searches around AKASAKA. He finally discovers something that could definition and presents it to her. His order, the boss of Babylonia, stands in front of his establishment with a troubled look on his face. When Iori asks what is wrong, he gives her a new order. Carved in his likeness, after Iori carries out the boss's orders and returns to the store, the boss takes an interest in his wooden carving. He then orders Iori to carve a statue in his life. I wonder if we have to do that for later. It should have changed here, because I don't think we earned any more money. No. The wind stance one, we're still missing a couple of things. And probably get that as we think. Alright, let's do this again. Let's make another save. We want to carve at least 2. And now I can carve... Oh, okay. We cannot carve this yet. We need Majestic as the king. We can't carve... so this is the carving that we need for the thing, but we don't have any pine. Alright, well in that case, what we'll do is... I need to carve at least 2 of these. What I'll do is I will... Just in case there's other things that require these materials, I will not carve any more after this. Because there might be other things that I can use these for, but we do need to do... I do need to do 2 of these ones. So Masterpiece Bishamon statue. We need to do 2 of these for a skill, and then I'll leave the materials that I have because no reason for me to do this another time. There's no reason for me to do it again. And I don't want to just use them and then not have enough to be able to do something else. So we've made 2 of these statues. Should unlock another skill. That unlocks this skill now. I'm going to... We don't need to do another buff because we're fine. In terms of... Lunar Chronicles, we're fine, that's what we're doing right now. In terms of stuff that we still have left to do, we just have to, I need to be able to complete, I need to be able to get wind stance at the end of, I need to be able to get wind stance to complete the, Guardian of Yoshiwara side quest. The Buddhas are done. We need to make a great hero statue, but we can't do that right now. The only thing we've got to worry about now is just where these other 2, Kanagawa Port and a couple other things. It's probably going to force us to go and do something.
手から受け取った霊装忘れてはおらぬだろうな。
機会があれば活用するさ。まずは霊脈へつなぐんだったな。
もう何も言う必要はないようじゃな。任せたぞ。
These are going to be interesting because of how, because we've still only got the one digression, which we can't do right now. Where can we go? We have no reason to go back to AKASAKA. At least not right now. Suidabashi, Kushikawa, we can't even go there yet because we haven't reached yet. Kanda, we can't go there yet. Okay, so we're gonna be, as long as this isn't red, it's fine. If it goes to red, I believe what happened, it means that if we continue the story further, it's going to, not be able to be completed. So we need to... We need to connect the ley line here. It's changing this time. Also, there's also blue crystals here now.
待ち構えている連中もいるな。いおり一人では難しそうだぞ。
着実に日本橋へ進む。裏を取られた時には任せるぞ、セイバー。
まあ良いが、気をつけろ。
Yeah, he can only take one group at a time. That's fine.
群れ一つだ。
あ、それでいい。
Again, I'd like to be able to traverse the entire way, because that way we can complete, if we traverse the entire way, it means that we can complete the, complete everything. Okay, so we have, okay, so these can only be used one time. At least that's what it seems like. So we got those. I know what these crystals are for. We've got to reach Nihon Bashi. And I think... Okay, so it tells me which ones I need to collect to, Let's see, is there a way to... see how fast I can go. 1, 2... Thinking I should go... know, because we have, user receives 2 additional action. I feel like I don't need to use this, but then I also can use it. And also, it'll allow me to know, it will allow me to know how many, of these I can grab. Don't want to save time, so if we go down and then left, it will give us this one. We don't need to grab that anymore. And the issue is that I would then have to be... Go to 1. And this one, these inner ones would not be collected. That's the other thing. I mean, let's see what happens if I do this. If it always works. If it always works, I feel like it doesn't always work. But it's like we may as well use them while we have them. Go away. I just want to check. Okay, so it does go away. So that means that we can, if we use it, it just, if we use that ability, it just goes away forever. So we want to grab this one first. And then grab this one. I don't remember what the controls are for this as well. I need to remember, like, how I'm supposed to, like, how do I make it so we can teleport? Spirit fonts, that's... Where's the one where we can... When a spirit font distant from Ira's location is being targeted by... Oh, when a spirit font distant from Ira's location is being targeted by enemy forces, consume it. Ah, right. That's so we want to... So we're going to be away from that area. Should I have done that? I should have gone... Let me going here. I should have gone... Now I think about it, if I went across, still be okay. Enemies aiming for our position. Yes. I want to do that. I have a save point set.
Saber, いけるか?
The other one's not moved. Still gets us the, gets us what we're looking for.
また新手か。
あの霊地から溢れ出る魔力の量たるや。どうやら、あそこ
okay, yeah, we've got to try and get...
敵の増援が続くのはまずい。
We have to try and get rid of that. Oh, it teleported.
来たな。敵の霊装だぞ、より。
このままでは不利を覆せないか。こちらにも霊装はあるが。
This is the thing, right? It's going to... So this... gonna come right at us anyway. Like, we do have a Mystic Code, but the issue is that there's now 2 of them coming right at us. They're saying to use it. We could probably go here. Ah, right, yeah, that actually is the better move. Now we can take out both of them. Game is still kind of tutorializing us. It's also going to get us some of the stuff that we can get from Winston now. It's fine, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down. If I go down and then here, then we can get to a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Saber we can use Saber to intercept that other enemy. Grabbing this is gonna give us 2 things. Can't take this out because we don't have... Actually, no, we can take it out. Also, by taking it out, we can take out, like, all these other... Yeah, that actually works. You can just do this. Now, if you look at this, it's going to, all the other ones are... When we defeat the thing, it's going to highlight them. Yeah, let's do that. Winning this fight will then give us the, give us what we need.
Saber.
I'm gonna build up the Saber to get the, Oh, I didn't realize I had the Battle Slash there as well. Never mind, we could have actually probably been a bit faster than that. Good thing we didn't do it then. Just seems we're very, very close to getting a Saber. Okay. So what happens if we run out of, So what happens if we run out of time? That should clear out the entire area. Bring spirit funds separately, improve stats. Yep. So now what we should do is we should just go and capture the rest of these. We have plenty of turns, we may as well. Named Darting Dragon. 10, 11, 12. We have plenty of. That thing's only for a certain amount of time. Go down and then left. I guess. Oh, so that's what it is. These are their items. They're items that we grab along the way. We're gonna get a bunch of upgrades on that here as well. Gave me an Earth Arts. Gave me an Earth Arts and a, oh, that's what it, okay, so those replenish each time we use them. Yeah, so now we have access to, like, another set of those. Made it here. I don't know how well we're doing with the, I need to figure out how well we're doing for the other one. Great Phantom Snake, a three-headed serpent with glinting eyes. It is also an underling of Assassin, but possesses more intelligence than Phantom Snakes, including its tail. Carefully uses all four ends to corner its enemies. The venom dripping from its fangs is powerful enough to kill within a matter of moments. Haven't been to this town yet. Completely new one. Okay, investigate remembers about assassin being strengthened by telluric energy. Neon Bashi, though originally just a bridge to connect the outer moat of the Edo Castle and Tomidagawa, merchants and artisans that began gathering around the bridge helped transform into one of Edo's most prominent shopping areas. It's the starting point of all 5 major highways that stretch throughout Japan. Iwagoshi Fish Market, a major supplier of food for Edo's many kitchens. Packed with hauls of fresh fish, the Owl Bell, located on the town's bell tower, is rung several times a day, helping to give accurate notifications of the time to people at Edo. Yashi, the fish market open near Nihon Bashi in Edo. As far away as Suruga to the west and Shimosa to the east. The marine products gathered here keep the valleys of Edo's resident. Yeah, we have a bunch of skills and a bunch of things we have to keep an eye on as well, because not as big as the other areas, but we have a lot of stuff that we just gained from simply beating that. Yeah, that is a straight, just worse. That is... Here's attack power on water stance. No, that's worse. This is... How much better is this? Like, how much am I losing from that? Normal attack up. This one is grants a chance to increase the number of enemy drops and... don't really know. This one is... We lose the 13 up on monsters, but we gain more HP of restoration. This one, we lose the HP restoration, but then we gain attack power and thing. I think I'll still keep what I have as well for that. I think inventory-wise, I actually should have... inventory-wise, I should have more stuff. I don't know how much old paper and stuff that I needed. I think I have the right amount of the other thing that I need, though. This I have enough now. On the wind is what I'm looking for. On the wind is the requirement for the thing, so we need old paper. I still need 4 more old paper. Okay, so what skills can we obtain here? Sabers, I think you go up by... $25 for that. Okay, that's locked behind... This is locked behind exciting spots, which we don't have the, I don't have the exciting... I need to find one more exciting spot, which we could find in the other area. And then this other one is locked behind... Like, 25, yeah, so we've got a lot of... This is... Thinking grabbing this. So this way now it opens up this little pathway. Now we have access to a bunch of other things that we can grab. Right, oh.
この魚菓子は江戸で一番の魚市場さ。江戸の台所は大体ここで賄ってんだ。
Just that little shop, and then there's a couple of things you know to do first. A lot of stuff here that's all new. So, grilled squid grilled with soy sauce, are favourite among drunkards at the food stalls. Octopus sushi, boiled octopus top rice. Its elasticity and chewiness is popular with women. Instantly restores 250 HP. Sayori sushi, half beak marinated in vinegar atop rice. It's clear Fresh is cooler. Its clear flesh is cooler and refreshing, 600 HP. Barley tea. Tea from roasted barley boiled in water, especially fragrant on warm nights. Instantly restores Valley Gauge small. Got 1, 2, and...
行くぞ、より。見ろ、より。
随分と興味深げに眺めているな。
おっと、待たせたな。行くぞ、より。
Alright, so we met the acquisition thing, so now we can get these, like this one, saber armor. Plus 30, so we don't have enough. Wait, nowhere near enough yet, but at least it's there. I think there's 40 of those in the game. I think there might be 40. So we're already at halfway for those.
日本橋って名付けられたそうなの。
Not sure if there's a way to track which ones we need.
日の本中の大工が集まって作ったから日本橋なんじゃないのか？
違うって。橋の上で日の出を楽しめるから日本橋だろ。
うい、うい。
よしよし。
よーしよしよし。
いらっしゃい。
Okay, so here's where you can buy the steel mallets. You can buy 3 steel mallets. You can buy 3 steel mallets here to enhance the mounting. I don't know if I need to enhance mountings for any requirements. Like, that's the other thing. I don't believe I need to enhance, like, because right now I don't have enough money for buying all these constantly. And without selling stuff. Like we have to acquire all of the mountings, but this isn't going to allow us to acquire them all. It's just going to enhance the ones that I believe. There's mentioning here about like mentioning here about the game, and it's like collectibles and shop stock refreshers. So buy what you need. So like steel hammers and stuff, and you can buy Mahito mallets from boss in Chapter 4 Plus. But right now we don't have enough. Like I could buy one, but well, I'm just not sure if this is gonna be like if I should just invest in buying these, because like we've already got 20 of them, and it's not like I'm upgrading the things, and it's like it's mainly for upgrading and enhancing the things anyway. Which I mean, if I've got 20, I'm hoarding them anyway because I get upgrades for free anyway.
また来ておくれよ。
猫だな。
よしよし。
ほら怖くないぞ。猫だな。
よしよし。
ほら怖くないぞ。
あそこに見えるわ。町のみんなに今の時を伝える時の鐘さ。この鐘、もともとは江戸城にあったやつで、音が大きすぎるって理由でここに移されたんだと。何の国かわかるのはありがたいけど、その管理のために銭を取るのは勘弁してほしいよ。
Suke's best served cold. You don't look like you believe me. You'll just have to try some chilled Chisuke for yourself. Can't be beat. Okay, well, let's eat this. Nihonbashi alert thugs. Some thugs are causing trouble at Nihonbashi. Find them and take them down. Deadly foe Grumpy Gouger. Someone is rampaging at the gambling den. Take them alive and you'll be rewarded. To begin, this is why I haven't been buying steel mallets, because, like, just for completing the town, we get 2 steel mallets for that, and then we're getting 2 steel mallets for completing this as well, so I'm gonna be hoarding a bunch of them. And then the dog one and the priceless item. Chilled Shizuke. Rice with chilled barley tea, a refreshing way to beat the heat. As far as I know, like me beating, as far as I know, I'm not missing out on any digressions because the map is still telling me I can still do it. Oh, okay, we can't move any further. Right, well we know we have to come back up this way anyway because there's something to...
すまない。尋ねたいことがあるのだが。
はあはあ、ここらで聞いた目立つやつの噂ね。それなら一つおあつらえ向きのがあるぜ。
おお、そうなのか。
俺が聞いたのは他でもね、とんでもねえ浅草界隈の借金取りについてだ。
ほ
う？なんでもそいつは取り立てに手段を選ばぬ冷酷無慈悲なドゲドらしくてな。二刀を使う浪人者らしい。
俺だそれは。
近頃じゃ見目麗しくも恐ろしきあやかしを刺激して借り手を脅してるとかなんとか。
見目麗しくも恐ろしきあやかし。
貴殿だそれは。なるほど、それは凄まじい話だ。他の人物の噂はないか？
他っつ つってもそんなに多くは。ああ、そうだ。ついさっきここ日本橋で俺この目で見たんだよ。
何をだ、橋の神か。
いや、見たことねえな、そういうのは。偉人だよ、偉人。
偉人。偉人か。確か
海の向こうの異教のものだ。例えばランサーあたりはそう呼ばれるな。
ああ、それなら俺もさっき見た。あれだろ、南蛮船の船乗りとかいう噂通りおっかない連中だったよ。道の真ん中を歩きやがるしよ。
日本橋に偉人か。長崎の出島ならず日本橋に偉人。低成功でさえ異例だがそれ以上だな。
なんだ、あんたも偉人が気になるのか。それならこの先に行きゃいい。あいつら熱心に何かを聞いて回ってたしな。急げば追いつけるんじゃないか。
この辺りで異国のものを見たと聞いたんだが。
あのしつこい船乗り連中のことだろ。奴らならもう行っちまったよ。あいつらやたらと吉原のことを尋ねてきてな。やれ場所はどこだ、どうすれば車に入れるとか。
吉原の
あんまりにしつこいもんだからろくに答えず追っ払っちまったけどな。しかしあいつらやけに必死だったな。車遊びってのは偉人も虜にしちまうのかね。
船乗りたちは吉原に向かったのか。
いや、どうだろうな。まだこの辺りをうろついてると思うぜ。俺が話を打ち切った後は五寺院ヶ原へ向かってったかな。
どう見るより。海の向こうより騎士者たち、吉原で遊びに強靭とする手合いか。
あるいは目立つのも構わず敵本拠に探りを入れる連中か。直接聞くのが早いだろう。五寺院ヶ原へ行くぞ。
Hey, Gojingahara, a field located near Nihonbashi, the site of the Golden Pampas grass, covering the area imparts onlookers with a curious sense of nostalgia. Where is that located? Ah, I see. This is definitely not going to be this square here is definitely not going to be a fight area. And definitely not going to be something that we have to go to and think, because remember, we got about here and it told us we couldn't go any further. And, Coco.
気持ちいいか。
よーしよしよし。
Skill point wise, we have nothing that we can really purchase right now. What is that?
なんだこの騒ぎは。通れぬぞ。
おいおい、今いいとこなんだ。押し通って水を差さねえでくれよ。
そうそう、喧嘩を止めるなんてやぼよ。役人が来るまで見ていきなって。
あの男、今にも剣を抜きそうだ。
やれやれ、先を急ぐ身なんだがな。仕方ない、さっさと収めよう。これ以上の騒ぎはごめんだ。やんのかこれ。
Oh, okay. It's different. Mediating conflicts. While exploring the town, you may come across a quarrel. Both parties will be staring each other down, ready to start throwing punches, so try to put a stop to it. If your mediation is successful, the affinity gauge will fill. When one person attempts to punch the other, press the assigned button at the right time to stop the attack. Press L1 when the assailant on the left side of the screen, press R2 on the right. I guess L1 and R1, so before someone's about to hit each other.
少し落ち着け。
That's not too. That's not too
な
bad.
んとか無事に済んだか。
Just got a random trophy for that.
とどこかで聞いたぞ。うまくいってよかったな。
So our affinity gauge went up as well. Conflicts. There are many hot-blooded people in Edo who like to start loud quarrels. Like the spectacular scenes of firemen putting out fires, these altercations could perhaps be considered one of Edo's most notable features. Okay, well, we'll sync this up and see what this is for. Here it is. Mediated a conflict for the first time. Are there any others that we have to do like that, or is it just that one?
Oi.
Inishin? No, you're not him. Oh right, this is the. Notice with record speed, yeah, that's the Kagemaru again. Well, transforming into an acquaintance of yours might work, but it seems to have backfired. Good thing is that those are easy to find because he's always showing up as a talking mic. So as long as you go and make sure you talk to all the people that you've already, make sure you talk to people, it will always appear. Ice. Thought I saw something. That's nothing new changed here. Just got a random trophy for stopping the mediation, which was easy. I can see there's something over here. I want to grab it. But I can grab it without interfering with that.
少しいいか。話を聞かせてもらいたい。
ん？俺たちに一体何の？
待て！こいつはマスターだ。 サーバントを呼ばれる前に捕らえる。おっとするな。古参の紹介員を呼べ。
顔を知られている。いささか不用心だったろう。
You know what? Like we.
打ちのめしてからいろいろと聞き出すぞ。より
来い。来い。
Oh, I didn't even hit that guy. That's okay. That's the other thing. I could also use spells. I forgot. I'm supposed to be using spells. Forgot about that. I forgot that I should be using spells to.
味わうといい。奥の手。
That doesn't do a lot of damage at all. What are my spells that I actually have? I forgot I was supposed to be doing because you can only hold 99. You can only hold 99 gems. I'm supposed to be doing spells, so I can complete some of my gems. And we need to do that for things as well. It shouldn't matter anyway, because we can always just supposed to, I was supposed to do that ages ago, and I just forgot because I'm not used to using the spells.
勢い余って殺すなよ。
私は器用な太刀だ。任せろ。
His name is Furtive Serpent.
やるな。
Oh, that was the end of the mission. Yeah, I completely forgot to, what I should have done is I should have been using the spells just to get the 7 spells done, and then at that point, once those are finished, then we can leave it for now. It's like we're full, and it's like if we're going to gain extra spells, we may as well just use the ones that we have to get the things.
また霊脈への接続を立てと。追跡の途中だぞ。
確かにリーチの魔力は捨てがたいが、見よ、浅草から日本橋まで童貞が丸分かりじゃ。このままさらに進めば。 お前たちも本拠も襲撃されかねんぞ。
確かに助言に従うが吉だな。
16 plus energy. Oh, magic.
また一つ強くなれたか。
遅い。
Yeah, so what I was supposed to do is, ages ago I was supposed to use the spells so I could get that other thing done. Crimson light piercing the earth. Ah, this is a new one. Okay. So the issue that I had before was I was supposed to use the gem so I could gain more of the same stuff, but then it's like once we've already done all that, it's like I have no need to really use the gems until we actually So the next place we're going is Zojo G. We need to go and grab the Kawaraban there. And now we have another discretion, another digression, I should say. This one we still don't want to do until we get wind stance, and this one I don't know yet. So it's still not showing up as red, so I will leave it for now. So I think we'll just continue progressing with the story. Once it goes red, then I know that I have to do it. So what I'll do is I'll use the gems as soon as possible, and then that'll unlock the next thing. And we would have done it in this stream anyway, so it's like it's not that big of a deal. It's the last skill that unlocks in that particular section as well. Well, actually no, there's still that one that if we get all the other skills, it unlocks that one. Okay. So Zojo G, a temple located in AKASAKA. Though originally elsewhere, it was moved to its current location after being instructed as the Tokugawa family temple. One theory says it was transferred there to protect against the coming of evil spirits. It lies directly on the other side of Edo Castle from Kaniji, placing them both in unlucky directions. The same Tatsumon gates, also known as the Purification Gates, are to purge worldly desires from those who pass through them, as well as set the person on the path to reach Parvati, the Buddhist land of bliss. I need to use 2 more skills to unlock this. 2 more spells to unlock that. Damage to humans, tech up by 10. I mean, this is here. Like, we are fighting humans. Then the range of normal attacks. And it doesn't really matter what, but there's a lot of stuff here that I want to upgrade. 3 would get me something. 2 would get me defense. Yeah, I can, I need to use 2 right now. Defense up by 10. I should take up by 10 or defense. Defense up by 10. Better. We still have the riposte yet. We've defeated people in water stance, so that. Heck is still a while away. Okay, so I've just got to remember to use 2 skills, use 2 more spells, and then at that point we only have to, the only stuff I'll have to worry about at that point will be if I need to use more spells later. So we've got to find here. I've got to find the. I've got to make sure I find the Kawaraban. At least. So the way forward is... There's 2 ways to go. Take us straight there. We need to look for the poppy. won't go straight that way. I want to make sure I find the Kawara Barn at least. Everything else that we can leave. Just the Kawara Barn that I need to find right now.
ほら怖くないぞ。
I don't think there's any, did I not get a... No local trials here. Should have used the, what would have happened here, actually? Yeah, okay, so, all that would have happened is, this would have, by doing this thing, we would have been able to buy this, and then it would have, all of our stats would have been increased by 20, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, because, I don't believe it's trophy related, like, there's no, I don't believe there's any trophy related to, there's a trophy for learning all the stances and spells and all that sort of stuff, but not, upgrading the thing. There's the Kawara Barn. 3,000 monks gather at Sojoji. They're famous for Lord Hidetada's grave. Sojoji is reportedly more important amongst training monks for its status as the first entry on a list of 18 temples called Kanto Danrin, where they can train. That would make Sojoji the most important temple in eastern Japan. Go see for yourself sometime, but Sojoji is surrounded by small wood-shingled dwellings that the monks use for their dormitories. There's said to be over 100 cabins and around the same number of temples. I hired a bored fellow to count the number of monks there, but he gave up after going past 3,000. Everything for... Can I get to... Are we even at that point yet? Hang on, where is... Actually about AKASAKA, it's saying like due to limited access in chapter 2. So I think it's... We mean to make sure we don't complete Seek the Heroes That Survive, which is a chapter 3 mission. So that's fine. We have the Kawara Barn here. And then there's another area, I don't know if this is a new area or not, but there is a terminology that we can grab somewhere, but I'm not seeing any, there's no enemies here. I know here that we need to... So Joji does not have a... so Joji does not have its own thing. I think that means we are free to just go where we need to go. Before we continue, I'm gonna make sure that we have still gotta do that rogue berserker fight thing. We still gotta do that. We still gotta do the local trials. Which again, we have to do the trials, but we haven't fought all the enemies there yet because there wasn't enough enemies there. But I'm guessing we're going to have to return there at some point. Also... Baraban, I got. Baraban here we have as well. And then there's another one that's mentioning about a terminology that but we can't, and we haven't gone to Kanagawa Port yet. I think we just go and do the mission. But I doubt I would have bought that spell anyway because I doubt that I would have bought that spell because I still had other things. I need to use 2 more spells here.
そうだそうだ潔くここで撃たれろ
随分と騒がしい。弱い犬ほどよく吠える。
Originally it's like I reached 99, it's like oh I'm not getting any more, so it's like well we may as well just use the spells that we're required to use.
貴様誰が弱いだと
I know that I had to defeat enemies with 50 spells, but that's gonna take a while.
貴様ら以外に誰がいるというのだ。
言ったな
I haven't been using them at all.
うるせえな
キダンギャーギャーとうるせえんだよ喧嘩ならどっかよそでやってくれ
何者だ貴様
何者そうさなここを守る番犬代わりってとこかこの辺を根城にしてる魔術師にはまあ義理っつうか酒の恩があってなてめえらが退散しねえってことならこっちとら仕事をするまでだ
はぐれのサーバントだな。
さてね命が惜しきゃとっとと失せな
来るぞよりとく構えろ
新手のサーバント情報にない個体か3回情報は必ず持ち帰れ
待て逃がさぬぞ
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I got to full gems, and it's like, well, they're gonna keep going back up, so we have to use them. Because I could use them to try and get the 50 kills up, but it's like, in this case I need to use them for, it's better for me to, like, there's no point in me just constantly using spells when they're not really doing a lot of damage. So at least for like this 7, it's fine. I need to use like we have to defeat 50 enemies with spells, but then we also have gotta defeat 50 enemies with spells, but we also have that 7 thing to do. So it's like if I get full, what I should do is I should just complete my other requirements first, and then the one where we just have to use spells is easier.
ろくに動けず体がなまってたんでなこうなりゃ最後まで付き合ってもらうぜ
なんたる魔力のさえ。よりここは私が。
俺もやろう。ここで下がればきっと悔いが残る。
そうか。ならばせいぜい私の邪魔だけはするなよ。
What I'll do is I'll only use 2 spells and then just go back to fighting. Snarling Hound.
ちった楽しませてくれや。
相手にとって不足なし。
むしゃぶる味わうといい。
Let's just make sure that the we can't acquire skills while we're not fighting.
こっちだ。見切れまい。そうだ。やっ。その鮮やかな槍さばき。ナンサーのクラスと見たがいかに。
ご名答。そういうてめえはセイバーだな。マスター付きの三騎士とやり合えるとは。今日はついてるぜ。楽しまなきゃ損ってもんだ。そうだろセイバー。
I'm trying to get it over there.
水の型でいく。
こっちだ。すぐに行く。そこだ。
遅いな。
I'm trying to get to where I can need to break his now I can something against him. Now this should do a lot more damage. Proving to be a shields came back really fast. Trying to break the shield is just really difficult. I thought we broke his thing, but apparently not. Alright, so I think we've used the spells that were fine. Now if I think I'll just leave it, because there's no way I'm going to be able to beat enemies with those spells right now.
そちらこそだ、はぐれのランサー。その槍さばき、目を見張るものがある。
恐るべき使い手だ。はぐれは力を減じられた英霊だというが、いつ何時急所をうがたれてもおかしくはない。
よく見ておけより、これこそが戦う力あるものだ。
なんだおい、随分とマスターに厳しいサーバントだな。兄ちゃんだってそれなりに検討したろう。もっと誇ったっていいんだぜ。はぐれの霊気じゃあるが、俺と打ち合ったんだ。
そういえばはぐれだったか。はぐれでこの強さ、吉原の異常船並みの傑物だ。あ
あ、正直なところお前らを見くびってたぜ。他人のねぐらで無遠慮に騒ぐアホどもだ。どうせ大したことはねえってな。
それについては相すまぬ。
そうだな、こちらの無作法だった。
まあいいさ、そっちにも込み入った事情があるようだしな。ともあれだ、お前らと戦えて俺は嬉しかったぜ。限界してからまともに戦ってねえんだ。おかげで体がなまるなまる。そこにお前らだ、こんだけ戦えるだな。
そうかそうか。面白い男だな、ランサー。
正直戦い足りねえくらいだ。
ほう？
そこでだ、頼みと言っちゃなんだが、もう一遍どうだ？
宣告と気迫が違うな。
もちろんただでなんて虫のいいことは言わねえ。そうさな、お前らが俺に勝てたら俺の神明を教えるってのはどうだ？んでもってお前らの義の勝利に全面的に力を貸してやる。
もし仮に我らが負ければ、
お前の神明を明かせ。
悪くない。
I like the idea of how all these things are, where it's like all these people have like really powerful attacks and backstories and things like this, and they're all descendants of, or you know, spirits of heroic characters and stuff like this. And it's like, oh, the reason why you don't like, you know, you don't reveal who their true names are because it's like the whole thing. I like how that works. And it's like, oh, well, you gain more power by knowing who they are, you know what people's weaknesses and stuff are. I'm guessing by the end of the game we'll figure out what everyone's real name and stuff is.
勝つ気満々じゃねえか。いいね、ますます面白い。そんじゃあ早速と言いたいとこだが、そっちには生身のマスターがいるんだ。万全の準備を整えるまでは待っててやるよ。
おお、良いのか。
だが条件がある。俺としても暇は潰したい。そうだな、準備が整うまでの間、お前らの戦いを俺が手伝うってのはどうだ？
いずれ勝負をするときまで助力をするか。 面白い男だな。
構わないが、こちらばかりが得をしないか。
言ったろ、体がなまって仕方ねえってよ。
そうか。どうあれ助力はありがたい。恩に着るはぐれのランサー。いずれ力を借りよう。今は先を急ぐ。
おう、引き止めて悪かったな。じゃあまた会おうぜ。
いおり、宮本いおりだ。
いおり、いおりか。覚えとくぜ。
Hey, crimson light piercing the earth.
やるな。
Almost at the end of one of those. Oh, is that what it is? One with rogue lancer has grown stronger and they can now join you in battle. Okay, so now we have 2 lancers that can join us?
見失ったな。海沿いに南下して品川を探ってみよ
確かテイは轟あたりを調べるのだとか。重なるとなんだか損だぞ。
Some wind blows into they're still available, so we're not missing out on those. Oh, we're going to the... Where are we heading for the next? Shinagawa. Oh, Shinagawa's down there. We've not been here yet. Haven't been to Shinagawa. That's nothing here is listed for Shinagawa. I need to check to see what this there's one name here that I need to figure out if is it an area or a I need to figure out where this actually is. If it's an actual place or not. Okay, it's a place. So we have not done that yet. So we don't. The next thing we have to worry about is we've still got to do still got to get wind stance. We've still got to get wind stance. Still have to do the border stuff. Still have to get the local trials done in AKASAKA. And we still have then we're up to date with everything else. So we head to we have something else that we can use in battle now.
さて、延々と追っていたら品川まで来てしまったわけだが、ここに逃げ込んだのか？
わからん。だが奴らは船員で、ここには港がある。
東大の港か。どんな風なのかな。
Rogue Lancer Shojiji's watchdog, a rogue servant encountered in Shojoji. Though he attacked Miyamoto Yori's saber due to a misunderstanding, this was cleared up after the battle. Staff for an opponent with some bite, he requested an all-out duel against Yori's saber. 185 centimeters, 70 kilos. Alright, well, before I continue on with doing all this stuff and checking everything, I'm going to take a break and be back in a second. Right, let's check what else find here. Nagawa port town with a post station that lies on the Tokaido Highway, a major thoroughfare connects eastern and western Japan. Shinagawa Inns here serve as a major way station that facilitates travel to and from Edo, along with the Nakasendo Itabashi's inns, as well as the Senju Inns, which lie on the intersection of the Nikokaido Highway and Oshukaido Highway. The Shinagawa Inns, in particular, being near the port, received plenty of merchant traffic, the nori produced by the ports. Fisherman is one of the area's most famous products. Gotenyama, located along the river, draws many eager spectators during cherry blossom season. Skill acquisition requirements have been met. That's probably the one for the... this. I don't think anything I buy here is gonna be worth 2. Also, I don't think anything's changed. I think it was just like that thing with the rogue saber or whatever is it's a major downgrade. Lose 45 attack, increases in the end. That's way worse. No. So I guess the rogue lancer thing is rogue lancer there was just similar to what rogue rider was doing. We've got 2 of them with us, so they'll help us out in some other way probably. I don't think there's anything else left to check. There's spells, techniques, items. We just completed. Pursuit of the Slayers, your inside becomes a blitz with Rogue Lancer, who is bound to Sojoji. Battle Rogue Lancer apologizes for his already fought. Get to Shinagawa to find some trace of the sailors you lost sight of in Sojoji. Yep, this is a area. I see there's a thing right here. I'm wondering if this is going to lead to something, because usually if there's a dot here, it means that it's leaving town. Here, it's not leaving town. There's also one here that doesn't look like it's leaving town. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the right at the intersection. I noticed the grindstone again today. Grab this, of course. There's a difference between a cherry tree and a cherry blossom.
桜の美しさは今も昔も変わらないのだな。
Don't know where close to leveling up Saber for. I'm gonna grab this first. Pet the dog so we can get the HP up and link us up and... But it boosts our HP as well as our link gauge. It's 3 dogs. Obviously, any fights I can do is the better. That way we get, because we've still got the EXP bonus. Aggressive flow. One more battle we'll have, for one more battle we'll have the 20% increase. There's a transparent amber, a honey-colored stone hardened over aeons. Prehistoric insects lie inside can be used for many purposes. Okay, so the good thing is that it does tell me in the game. So when we find something that we need, like I need 5 more straw bundles to get Souls in Sync thing in it. It also tells me that there's an unknown magic, there's an unknown magecraft that requires this material. And like the same thing happens with the others. Extra green, the dried skin of a ray, the fine bumps prevent slipping. Okay, so 2 more conversations on the way down. Definitely try the Amazaki here. Food still serves the best. No, it's this sweet. It's still good for you. What a perfect beverage. Might even have another 2 or 3 glasses for the health benefit. Okay, so dining in Amazaki. A sweet, nutritious hot drink made from fermented rice malt, loved by all. Okay, it fully instantly restores belly gauge medium, which is like half the bar, I should say. That's the dog.
Yes, yes.
One more to find, and then we can get that out of the way.
Yeah, 新しい風が吹いてるね。偉人が商売に来てるからか、市場も活発だしよ。
I think there's something here because that's the. Overall, that's good. Don't necessarily need the clove oil. If you get quality clove oil, then it'll thing. I mean, obviously, the ones I'm interested in more are the ones that make the circles bigger and the ones that give me the EXP extra.
これが宿場町というやつか。
品川宿という。セイバー、どこで聞いた？
私とていつも驚くばかりではない。さあ、港に入るぞ。
気持ちいいか。
This should give us a skill point. Not a skill point, a fragment. Seeing another talking thing there. And if I can talk to these people beforehand, I will. But you get forced to. So I'm gonna try and stay away from the port. Port's down this way. I want to try and make sure I can grab everything else. If it will let me. Okay. Lots of beer. Shrimp tempura, battered and deep fried. Favorite of Edo residents and travelers alike. Instantly restores 600 HP. Shirao sushi, boiled whitebait atop rice. Its lovely sweetness wells up each time you chew. 400 HP. But a mochi and red bean paste used as offerings in spring but tasty all year round. Affinity gauge medium. And green tea, made by boiling dried green tea leaves, perfect for taking a quick break. Belly gauge medium. Let's try and avoid. Never mind. We can't only go so far. That's fine because I can still go here. It's 3 dogs, 3 cats. I think, like, I went down this way. It's like, why would I have not have... I guess the reason why is because I would have seen this as I was going. Let's see, there's... Yeah. as well talk to everyone here. The bridge is being blocked for
御
some
殿
reason.
山の桜を一目見ようと来たってのに、これじゃあな。
渡れないのかい。困ったね。
Okay, so the bridge is being blocked for some reason. Well, it's obvious why the reason. Someone's destroyed the bridge.
寄るな寄るな。足が治るまでは通るべからず。
Go down and then we'll head back. I go where we want to go.
あれは
Grab this and then grab the item.
こっちだ。なんだこの緑色の板は。
これは板のりだ。藻を干して作る食べ物だよ。
ほうほう、海苔を板に。当世の食はやはり奥深いな。
If you want sushi, you can't beat Kahada. That vinegared flesh makes sake even tastier. Granddaughter says, good sushi makes me drink too much. Little scamp. Old man's life is too short for temperance. Don't you two agree?
何か食べるか？
いらっしゃい。
Squid sushi, boiled squid atop rice. The sushi chef shows their skill with subtle scoring, 200 HP. Kahada sushi, Kahada marinated in vinegar atop rice. Has the gleam of a well-polished sword. It's 500 HP. And then clam sushi, sweet boiled clam atop rice, rich and flavorful despite its plain appearance. Suddenly restores 700 HP. The prices for these things are decent, and like as well. And we're also getting stuff as we play, so it's I feel like I don't need to grab a ton of items, because we get a lot of them just from playing. Like, I'm getting a lot of healing items just from defeating other enemies that we face.
よしよしよし。
I think that's everything we can do for now. Mummified mermaid. What does that do? Sounds like a material for something. A mummy with a fish-like lower body. Its warm skin must be an eerie coincidence. Can be used for many purposes. Oh, we got something from the logbook? Ah, this one here. Shinagawa Inns. A lodging area located in Shinagawa. The term Shinagawa Inn is a collective term for the North Shinagawa Inns and South Shinagawa Inns, which are built on either side of the Maguro River. As it is the closest post station to Edo, it is said that daimyo from Western Japan stay at designated inns here in order to tidy up their appearance before entering the capital. So that's everything that we can do apart once at least until the bridge is fixed, because there's something here we need to do, and then there's like a couple of things here. I can see another one here.
はいはい、何の用で通りかきゃ通行手形を見せな。
手形がいるのか。少しばかり港を見たいだけなんだが。
すまねえな。先日からこの通り厳しくなっちまった。町に偉人が出入りするってんで騒ぎがねえようにってお上からのお達しだ。
偉人。より、これは。
しかし、手形がいるな。どこで発行している？
それは品川港の名主様よ。商人たちのまとめ役も務めてくださってる。気難しいところのあるお方だからちっとばかし面倒かもしれねえが。
港の名主か。ひとまず訪ねてみよう。
Wait a second. Oh, right, no, we can't go into there. We have to... they are... Oh. Gotta go back the...
どうすれば。くそ、あの名主。初めから手形を渡す気ねえだろう。
I think the good thing is that with New Game Plus and stuff, is that the game does like save a bunch of the stuff. So even if like we miss something in like a local trial or something, all the local trials carry over from the previous thing, I believe.
担当直入とはこのことか。
はは、威勢が良いな。悪いやつではなさそうだが、はいどうぞとはいかん。無実情が知れんしな。身元の確かな人物からの証をよこすがいい。と常であれば言うところだが、要はわしが信ずるに足る相手であるか否かだ。
話のわかる御人のようだ。
港の名主だからな。海も人も様々な手立てで相手取らねば。さて、お主たちについてはそうだな。わしの無理難題を聞いてくれたら手形を渡す。それでどうだ？
無理難題と言ってのけたか。いいだろう、受けて立つぞ。
そう来なくては。では御殿山で山菜を取ってきてもらいたい。これらを今日中にな。そのあたりのものではいかんぞ。大名御用達の御殿山の山菜だ。
あれ、確か橋が壊れてて御殿山には。
これこれ、余計なことは言うものではない。己の知恵と力で乗り越えてもらわねば。
随分と酔狂な名主のようだ。
ああ、そうだ。付け加えておくと、近頃御殿山には物の毛が出るという噂がある。そのせいで山に入ろうという者も少ないのだ。
ほうほう、それはむしろおあつらえ向きだな。
これで港に九段の偉人たちがいなければ、とんだ骨折り損のくたびれ儲けだな。
Okay, so we're gonna get to Gotenyama now. An elevated plain located in northern Shinagawa. One theory suggests that the area's name literally meaning Palace Mountain, derived from the previous shogun Tokugawa Iemitsu, being so taken with the picturesque scenery there that he had a palace built for practicing falconry. Recent years, Gotonyama has become a popular spot for viewing cherry blossoms. When the season comes, many Edo residents as well as travelers from afar journey there to drink and make merry amidst the backdrop of blooming sakura trees.
どうした？降参か？それなら帰ってくれて構わんぞ。
I'm guessing that way we're supposed to go is like down this way. Oh, I see. This is like the. Wait, are we gonna? Wait, are we gonna jump over the water?
何をもごもご言っている、セイバー。
ダメならダメでまあいいか。よし、ここを渡るぞ、より。
ここを飛び越えるつもりか？
跳躍せよ。私に任せておけ。
Okay. Like wanted to explore that side first, but. Oh, okay. That's. Hopefully, I can return back to the other side. Learn the following Link Strike and the corresponding affinity technique, Savage Downpour. A collaborative affinity technique, Iorian Saber unleash a rapid flurry of... Oh, that seems like it's going to be very good. How far do I need that? That's only a 2? You know what? I'm thinking about replacing Breaking Wave with, this. This is only a 2 and it does this. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Hopefully I can go back to the other side.
大したものだ。英霊が力の一端見せてもらったぞ。
Okay, we're gonna collect Angelica, Shoot, Chives, and Butterbur. I wanna head back just because there's something over there. See it. So I don't know if we can. No, we can. So that counts for the perfect sync trophy as well. We'll probably be doing that often anyway. I've got a Linden, which yeah, we can make more things. We still need Pine to be able to make the hero. Well, not the hero statue. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do that as a digression. Wait, what? I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were gonna... Oh, that's why. The corresponding Link Strike and the corresponding affinity technique Vortex Slash. Collaborative affinity technique Iorian Saber unleash a spinning slash together. Better than... I think this is better than that. I think that's... I'm gonna keep... I don't think I'll use this. I think I'll keep using what we currently have. We've got to figure out which way we can go next. That's been done there. Also, there's a... Where was the other technique? There was somewhere else, I thought. Oh, now the other place was down here. down here. That's the way to leave town. I'm gonna go follow through this way to grab these couple of things. Stuff there I can... some people.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Yoshi, yoshi, yoshi.
Oh, found the ninja again. I think there's only one place that I haven't found him. I think it's Yoshiwara that I didn't find him. Well done myself by having more adorably than a real dog. My eyes cannot be deceived. I think the only place I haven't found him is in Yoshiwara because we didn't get a chance to check it everywhere. I'm gonna go to that store. I'll get fixed. Grab this first, because sometimes these can glitch.
この辺りも随分と賑わっているのだな。どちらを向いても店、店、店だ。許されるならば存分に遊んで行きたいものだが。
すまんが、そんな金もいとまもない。ほら、行くぞ。
何か食べるか？
よく来たの。
Okay, what does this guy have? Clam, sukadani. Clams boiled in a sweet and spicy sauce. Goes amazingly well with white rice. Instantly restores 300 HP.
またいつでも来てくれ。
うい、うい。
癒されるな。
待っていたぞ。
噂通りというわけか。さっさと片付けよう。 今更だが、あの名主、俺たちに怪異退治をさせるつもりか？
Okay, so no more 20 XP fights. No more 20 XP fights anymore, but now we're in at least the areas where we have to go are fairly easy to figure out. Okay, this one here is, let's have a look. So one's definitely around here. One is definitely, I'm guessing, in through this way. What would this be here if it wasn't? And then the other one is, it's either in this way or it's over here. Found this. That's the, okay, there's the Angelica route. Angelica shoot, I should say. There's one that's here, and then there's one... I'm guessing the one in that other area is gonna be... Saber is really good. Can we use... especially to take care of these enemies with the shells that we need to get rid of. So that we can do more damage when they're out of the shell. We'll equip this first. HP restored by damage. No, it's a decrease. Saber is still. He's got a long way to go before we, like, pump anything into him. Take up by 10. I mean, I want to get the 20 plus stats for everything, but the thing is like, I'd rather get these. Extend the range of attacks. Still gotta reach a certain level. This would be good. That is... not that. We haven't got anything else we can get right now with... I don't think we do. No, we only have 2. No, why not? No, we won't get it. We've already done this one.
まだ揃っていないのか？もう少し先も探そう。
floating board. Yeah, but there's gonna be a fight here. It's an area where there's gonna be something. Fought one of these enemies before. Like that to do that, please. He's down, actually.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。来い、すぐに行く。
I don't know why he's not letting me, why it wasn't letting me do this.
もらった。身が白道。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。なかなかの大物だったが、これも義の影響か。手応えがなさすぎて空いていたところだ。ちょうどよかったぞ。
I want that. I think it's one of these. Once was one-eyed giant, it is said that it is the husk of a former monk who succumbed to depravity, or perhaps a fallen god of the mountains. It sends its enemies to the afterlife with hulking arms, killing without hesitation. With the prayer beads held in the left hand, it prays for the eternal ruination of those it intends to slaughter. Only one more thing to grab. Maybe head back.
これでいいだろう。よし、戻るぞ。
Return to the headman. Shouldn't be anything else that appears on the map that we need to complete. Everything else looks like it's done, apart from the error in the docks that we have to talk about one person.
もう戻ってきたのか。なんだ、異性と同じで諦めもよかったか。
諦める？何のことだ？
何？それはいかにしてこれほど早く。
無論御殿山で集めてきたものだ。
いや、そうは言っても川は
渡った。
山は
登った。
これはたまげた。まことにひょうたんから駒を出してみせるか。
無理難題に答えただけのこと。たまげることもなし。
そうだ、無理難題なのだよ。これは真面目に答えようというのが大間違い。江戸の商いは口八丁手八丁。この場合どこかで仕入れて、はいどうぞとすればよいのだ。しかしそれをまさかこのように。 まっすぐにやり遂げるとは。わしの負けだ。手形を持っていくがよい。
Okay, should I go a port permit?
まったくこの前の娘っ子といい、器の底が知れぬものが続けて現れよる。
ん？それは誰の話？
より手形を手に入れたぞ。今すぐ港に行くぞ。
ああ。
Should be able to head back to the port now.
また無理難題を聞きに来たか？
Okay, so
考えておく。そのうちな。
he might be a. He's saying we might have something else for us later, so he might be unlocked for. He might be like a side option. So head back to there when we. Maybe we have to head back there for something
何
else.
の用で？通りたっきゃ。おう、あんたらさっきも来たな。
どうだ、手形だぞ。
おいおい、どうやって手に入れたんだ？気になって仕方がねえが、これも仕事だ。手形があんなら通ってよし。
よし、行くぞ、より。
ああ、行こう。だがあまりはしゃぐな。
港。うわー、すごい。
また。
より、あの石段はなぜ海に続いているのだ？まさか海の下に何かあるのか？あの小さな塔は何だ？海を見張るにしては人が立てぬが。
あれは雁木で、あちらは確か常夜島と言ったか。
あの者たちは何をやっているのだ？船の底を焼いて、あれでは穴が開いてしまうぞ。
炙っているだけだ。船底についた藻や貝などをああやって落とさねば、腐って船の寿命がつきやすくなると聞いた。
東大の船は変わっているな。
そうか？
より、あちらに巨大な船が。あ、いや、あれは船なのか。
なんだ今度は。あれはまさか南蛮船？しかも砲を積んだ武装船だ。江戸城にこれほど近い港に入るのを許すとは。これはどういうことだ？
あら、そこの侍たち、ガレオン船を見るのは初めてかしら。
貴殿は？
あの船の主人よ。オランダの商
Oh, okay, this is a different character. Also, I always grow suspicious immediately when I see someone with the baskets on their the basket on their head, because like, but you don't have someone with that if it's not someone that. This character is definitely
幕府から特別に許しをいただいているのよ。
stylish
の商売のためにね。
ガレオン、オランダ。ふむふむ。
あら、本 本当に珍しかったのね。いいわ。工学のため存分に観察しておきなさい。
ぶしつけにすまない。これは船どころか港を見るのも初めてで、見るものすべて珍しいようだ。ずっと山奥にいたそうでね。
なんだその物言い。私は。
いいから存分にと言っていただけたろう。好意に甘えてこい。貴殿、異国のものと見たが、随分と日の本のことの葉を流暢に話すものだ。
ローマではローマ人のように振る舞え、ジパングの言葉では業に行っては業に従えよね。異国で商売をする以上、言語くらいはある程度習得しなくちゃいけないわ。
敵を知り己を知ればか。海を渡る商家らしい見上げた心意気だ。
孫子ね。そちらもさすがは侍といったところかしら。
孫子を知るとは驚きだ。
知は力なりでしょ。ひとたび貴族に生まれた以上当然。
姫、そろそろ商談の頃合いだが。
あら、もう残念。ごめんなさい。そういうことらしいわ。ところであなた、私はプリンセスではないと言っているでしょ。レディーと呼びなさい。レディーと。
申し訳ない。異国の事情には疎いゆえ。
言い訳はいいの。ほら、練習して。はい。レディー。ね。
レデイ様。
様は不要よ。レディーにはすでに敬意が含まれているの。
ほう。
商談の頃合いなのでは。
あら、いけない。ではごきげんよう。そちらの方はすっかり船に夢中みたいだけれど。
そろそろ行くぞ。
Is it because there's someone watching us? But
まだ見てみたいぞ。
商談の邪魔になってしまう。今日はここまでだ。それではレディー、これにて失礼する。
ええ、縁があればまた会いましょう。いいわ。報告をちょうだい。
wait, someone's okay. I don't think we've seen this character before.
あのセイバー陣営、マスターもサーバントも。
Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's who it is. Those are the sailors that we were chasing. They were reporting to
異
her.
国人ってだけで警戒されました。お嬢の情報が多少なりと出回ってるのかと。
I mean, not really. I mean, we saw them as foreign sailors, and we didn't realize that we didn't know that they were tied to them. I guess.
肝心の吉原には近づけずじまいで。
Okay, something's revolving around Yoshiwara because everyone seems to be wanting to try and get there.
目障り極まりない。
Wait. They're saying that this is assassin.
そして惜しいな。
Which means that
同情すら抱く。
I'm assuming that this is the same assassin that was doing the snakes. Yeah. Because You know, it wasn't rogue. She didn't say rogue assassin. She said assassin, which means that it's him.
次に私たちのテリトリーへ足を踏み入れた時はあの綺麗なセイバーの最後よ。
さすがに時がかかりすぎた。一旦帰ろう。
Okay, return home. Mysterious lady, the foreign merchant, woman thought to be the owner of the western ship that arrived in Shinagawa port, accompanied by a mysterious mendicant monk, claimed to have a business meeting in Shinagawa. Dutch East India Company. Official name of this organization is United East India Company. Dutch was added to differentiate itself from the British counterpart because of the what was it from? What was it from? I can't remember what it was called in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. The company stepped in to take control of foreign trade in AKASAKA after the previous shogun Tokugawa Ieyasu banned foreign trade and expelled Portugal from Japan. They're making a fortune importing goods such as raw silk thread. We've got a couple of things that we have to do here, because we haven't gone there yet. Nothing new in terms of shops, or talking, or seeing any other options. Yeah, I want to go down. I want to go into here if possible.
Yes.
Down this way was a someone to talk to, from what I remember. A skill jaw.
あんなでかい船見たことねえ。一体何しに来たんだ?
Disable would be 14, which wouldn't get me anything. 7 and not quite there yet. Now we've got to return home. I think we're all fine with everything else. I need to get wind stance. Once I get wind stance, I can do the right thing. Local trials, I'm guessing we're going to do at some point, and then not at the end. As long as I do the local trials before the thing, but we have no reason to go back to. I haven't found the enemy yet. The other stuff that we have to do is requiring. The other stuff that we have to do requires the finishing the trials for AKASAKA. Do those, we need to do those trials, we need enemies, and there weren't any there the last time we went, so So I don't think we still haven't found what we're looking for. Good. Grab this.
なんと立派な佇まいの屋敷か。いおりの住まいとは随分違う。
あれは大名も泊まる大旅籠だぞ。 長屋と比べるな。
旅籠は確か宿だったか。どれほど稼げばあれに泊まれる？
そうだな。二月三月の稼ぎをつぎ込んで、どうにか一人が一泊。
ではやめておこう。そんなに稼いで一晩のみでは割に合わぬ。
Nothing new here. Shinagawa. No new transgression. No more digressions. I gotta get used to saying the correct words. We still can't go to Koishikawa because we haven't. I can't remember. Do I have any? Doesn't matter anyway. I'm probably gonna go to the town entrance because we probably other things we can do while we're here. I can't remember if I have, Pressing the ritual. Okay, there we go. There it just goes. Okay. Let's just check this for a second. I just saw a thing that said on the screen, pressing the ritual will cause some discretions to disappear. Okay, so, I don't know which ones are going to disappear. It's not telling me. So we need to, I can't return home. So in this case we need to go and complete whatever transgressions we can then. Before we do that, we'll go and do the couple of things down here. I don't remember if I have any Edo missions to cash in. No. None of those to cash in. Okay, this is a problem then. Alright, well, before we head back, I will make sure we complete these first. Oh, this is going to be a problem if the transgression requires me to have wind stance. How do I upgrade wind stance if I need to return home for the thing? I just have to bite the bullet and do the At least let me know which digressions are going to go away. Can't check the list. Don't think I have any digressions to give to him. That's... Okay, I said progressing the ritual will cause some digressions to disappear, so we need to figure out which ones are going to disappear if that's the case. Can't do that from here, though. We have to do it from this menu. That means I can't do wind stance. I'm gonna have to check to see what Araban 2 AKASAKA, who dwells in the haunted house set on a back street in the residential area of AKASAKA. This haunted house doesn't have a single ghost inside, but it's so shabby that the house itself might turn into a ghost. Rumors say that a young man started living in his ramshackle old house not too long ago, so I asked around to see just what kind of weirdo this guy is. Inside there's apparently a book that can fly, the laughing voice of a girl who shouldn't be there, and the sounds of swinging swords from night after night. Maybe I shouldn't have asked in the first place, so I might be going near that spooky place ever again. That's exactly like us. It's saying that we have to... So, progressing the ritual would thing. So, it's like, if it's going to progress the ritual, I want to make sure we don't follow the objective. Because if I go there, it's going to progress the thing. Let's just... see which digressions are... Here we go. Progressing the Lunar Chronicles will cause some digressions to disappear. Good. I'm surprised they didn't tell me that earlier. Right, so we have to do this one. If we don't do this one, that's in red right now, progressing the story is going to thing. Unfortunately, it told me that I should do it when I have wind stance, which, I don't have wind stance right now. So, hopefully it doesn't stuff anything up. This one here, we don't have to worry about doing it right now because it's not in red. But this one is in red, so if we don't do it now, we are going to miss out on the thing. So, I like that the game lets you know that this is... So you may become entangled in a difficult situation you really wish to head to. We do, it's unfortunately what we have to do. We have to do this because otherwise we're going to miss out on the side quest. And I can't progress the story any further by, Surprised they didn't tell me before I left. Ah, okay, that's why. Yeah, so entering here immediately was just going to cause this to happen, which I had a feeling was that was what they said was going to happen. Okay, Guardian of Yoshiwara, so gotta fight him. I guess I understand why we broke Berserk the Unshakable. Okay, well obviously I'm gonna use start out with Saber first. Wait, huh? Excuse me? I was playing as... I was playing as Saber, and then now all of a sudden it's gone. I'm seeing the damage we're doing or lack thereof, and yeah. It's also because we gotta break him as well. Maybe wind stance would have been better. What was that for? Let me just tap it on the screen. Well, unfortunately, we have to break his stuff, and then once we do that, we can break him. It's not hard. We can break him because unfortunately we have to. If I don't win this fight, then I have to complete this thing. I would have used.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Oh, that was one. That's twice now that I've had a chance to. Oh no. Oh, why would it? It just freezes right in the middle of a fight. I don't even know if it's paused. That's the problem. I don't even know if it's paused. And is it gonna load up on? I hope that I have an autosave because it's just. That sucks. Because now we have to get through this fight. We can get through the fight. It's fine. It's just that to do enough damage to him, we have to break the shell. Of all places to stop working, right here in this fight. Hopefully it's not crashed. The game does autosave, so I'll have an autosave for something. Why is it taking forever to? Hopefully it's paused. Nope, didn't get paused, and we got a game over because I couldn't, it didn't pause the game. Not pause the game. Got a game over because, I thought the game was paused, and we probably could have beaten it. I mean, I'll do retry, it's fine.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。分かった。まったく難しいことを言う。
We're doing good, decent damage to him now. When you break his shell and stuff. Now we're doing it.
では死
It'll
ぬぞ
tell me that we'll die, but we can continue fighting. I just realized we lose our items if we click retry.
出番だ
Why not at least try and break his shell?
受けてみろそうだ
Definitely still fight. Oh, good. Especially once I get down into Saber's,
顔色が悪いぞユーリしっかり手当てしておけすぐに行く
once we break his shell, I think we should be fine. Need to make sure I
勢い
heal.
が強まってきたぞバーサーカーの座にふさわしき武田景色の力神々しささえ感じるぞ弱いな
見えろ
So we can also like get him with a, if we can get him with a repose, that would also I was actually trying to push that. Oh, he's actually in full state now. He should be fine. We should be fine now, because Saber can do a lot of damage here. Oh, he brought his shield back. Fine. That should unlock the, that repose should unlock the final one that we need. That repose should unlock the, final skill that we need for that. Using a lot of using a lot of like healing, but let me get this. Ow. Just got hit. That I want to this.
鋭き水の流れのごとく
出番だな私に続けより
そうだ
I'm wondering how much easier this is in Windstand. I don't want to, I didn't want to use the link, thing, all the Valor. I wanted to just complete it. Good fight, like, I'm fine with the fight. I just, wonder if it would be easier with, Wind Stance, actually.
そのようだ。とはいえ、一時的な消耗に過ぎまいよ。
I accidentally used 2 plum rice balls, but it's fine.
そう時を置かずに力を取り戻すぞ。
立ち去る他にないか。野獣馬も寄ってくる頃合いだ。
Hopefully that completes the side quest.
待て、何か落ちているぞ。
由緒ある品のようだ。いずれ太夫にでも聞いてみるか。
Maki Wakizashi. We didn't even get that many level ups. So that should be the only one that we can't. Okay, digression. That's still not in red, so I think we're safe to head back home. Safe to head back home now. It's not saying that it's going to disappear. Yeah, so we've done carvings, we've done the berserker fight. The only things we haven't done is the local trials in AKASAKA yet. But that's more so about, like, or completing something in chapter 3. So I think we're fine for that apart from one thing, but we're going to have to return to there anyway. We haven't gone to the other 2 places yet. So let's turn back to here, see if anything's changed. Field acquisition requirement to be met. Again. It's Rogue Berserker. Incrudious Blade. Following the battle with Rogue Berserker, Uri found a gorgeous Wakizashi. It seems strange that a foreign warrior would be carrying a Japanese sword. If it were indeed his, then how did he procure? Okay, nothing's appearing on my map saying that there's a quest. 10. So that's 15, 18. Gets at about 18. We can get to 8, and for you we can get to 8. I think everything else is... we got this as well. Increases attack by 5% for a short time after a successful roll. We can afford that. Oh, we just got this one. But didn't see this. This would be good. And then that's 3. Alright, so that means we'll wait till this one. Need another. That's a decrease. It's a straight decrease. go back to that area, we'll fight, and then we'll... I guess that's one way I could get stuff in AKASAKA, is constantly going back and forth, but we have to fight. We're probably going to have to fight there anyway, and we're not at a point where it's going to be... we're not at the point yet where something could happen, I guess, so... Let's just,
2.1流僕と味わえ胃が白道
So finish that off. Right, we can head back to go and submit that commission, and then we'll begin with the story. Anything new based on like any? Gotta do the trend. We'll do the transgression. I think transgression, digressions. They're digressions. We'll do the submit this Edo commission, and then we should be good for progressing forward. We have a few things we have to do anyway. So we can be making a backup safe here anyway because of. We'd be making a backup safe here anyway. Enemies while in wind stance. Ah, right, we don't have this one yet. I heard that you've started using a turbulent technique. I'd like to see it sometime. So we don't have wind yet because we've we will be making a save shortly though. Like, we have to make some saves here anyway. Is there anything new for the other? Because I just noticed, like, these update as we grab things. We're having temporarily pacified Rogue Berserker Irene. Hurry out of Fujiwara. Yuri finds a drop weapon. So we're gonna have to return there at some point. Did any of these change? Alright, looks like all these are still the same. We have several things we have to do here anyway, before we go. We'll reboost up our sword maintenance. We have to check to see what else we can grab. Yeah, so this is why I didn't want to progress the story, because this would have like made that other thing go away. At least the other one is still fine to leave.
ああ、あのランサー、イオリをずいぶん気に入っていたからな。
そうか？
そうだとも。でなければ再戦を望みはしないだろう。よもや忘れてはいまいな。
忘れるものか。それより伝えておこう。再戦を果たすまでの間だが、ランサーが俺たちに力を貸してくれるそうだ。
なんと、奴とそのようなちぎりまで交わしたか。つかの間で随分と親睦を深めたものだ。良きかな、良きかな。
正しき契約を結んだわけではないぞ。そうだろ。
ああ、そうだな。利害の一致ゆえの力添え程度だ。
力添え程度では心もとないな。もうちっと強い約定にしておきたいのう。
そんなもの、ランサー本人に尋ねるほかないだろう。
ヨスガを結んだからにはやりようもある。まあ、まずはこれを見よ。
Okay, so we're actually going straight to the. So, Fate Intertwine. Fate Entwine. Rogue servants can join you in battle. So that means that, Rogue Rider as well as Rogue Lancer can join. That's a freebie. Although I can't pick. Like, I wanted to see what the rest of the options are here. It won't let me. We have to grab this. So I wanted to see what else there was. I wanted to see what else was available.
そうか。勝手にランサーの何かをいじったようで、いささか気が乗らないが。
あ、いや、先方には伝わっておるぞ。不本意であれば弾かれておるわ。
では、ランサーは薬状を飲んだのか？
じゃあ、ある程度までは手伝ってやるよとな。どうじゃ。
そうだったか。すまんじいさん。
いやいや、まあ似たようなことがあれば同じようにやってみるがいい。せいぜいヨスガを大切にすることだ。無論この老骨とのヨスガもな。
ああ、そうしよう。
Yeah, okay, so this is progressing the story, so we had to go and do this to, we had to do that other side quest, we had no choice. If I came back here, I wouldn't have been able to get win thing anyway. That's a new area, we haven't been here yet.
そこで魔術講師の痕跡を見つけた。霊脈を利用して魔力を集めているのだろう。魔力は南方へ続いているようだったが、痕跡を探す過程で敵の妨害に遭い、それなりの犠牲が出た。深追いはやめて一度引き返したところだ。こちらからの知らせはそれくらいかな。
要するに、轟不動尊は敵マスターの縄張りで、おそらく根城は南か。
霊脈の魔力と言っていたが、それで何をするか心当たりはあるか？
順当なところではサーバントの強化あたりか、あるいは結界の維持に当てているか。
轟不動尊の南に何かがあるのは間違いない。手分けしてさらに南を探ってみるか。
ああ、敵の本拠に至ればよいが。
さて、今度はそちらの番だ。よもや何の成果もなしということはあるまい？
噂を聞いた。吉原の様子を探る偉人がいると。
ほう、吉原。バーサーカーの根城だと聞くが。
ああ、あちらのマスターには縁がある。明日にでも出向いてみよ
う。Okay, that explains why we couldn't head there.
それと、一応伝えておこ
う。That explains why we had to complete.
どうした？ダメだ。
テイ、よく聞こえないが。
魔力の乱れがあるな。
ありゃ、あちらの霊装の問題ではないのか？
名のある同志から譲り受けた品だと言っていた。そうたやすく壊れるものではなさそうだが。
となると話は早い。妨害だ。支度しろ、より敵が来るぞ。
Oh, the straight jumping right into a fight.
ひとまず
Please tell me we get a chance to like upgrade our weapons and do stuff before we leave. That's what I would. Nope, we're going straight into it. You do the option to return home. You do the option to return home, and yet do the option to return home, and the it's like you just immediately put into a fight. You upgrade the other thing. Like that, we went there, fight, and we went there to do all this stuff, and then we upgraded the thing, but because it told us to upgrade, and then we don't get a chance to upgrade, don't get a chance to complete out like you know, do more sword maintenance.
この木にはぐれと結んだ約定を確かめておかぬか。
よし、早速。手貸してやるよ。
Rogue Lancer is now accompany. Including rogue servants you share a deep bond with can be summoned to accompany you in battle. Just like Saber, rogue servants will use affinity techniques and other powerful attacks when summoned in battle. You can also switch control when the substitution gauge is full. When you share a deep bond with multiple rogue servants, you may choose which one will accompany you with your health. Oh, okay, so you have to pick between which one you want.
お前が呼べばはぐれのランサーはハセさんじよ。手を借りたくなったらいつでも試せよ。
See what all these things do. This guy seems very good as well. Nice. Lot of damage. Okay, let me just check something. Okay, they both have... Never mind, they both have... Okay, they both have, they both have, substitution meters. You can use both of them. That's gonna be very, very powerful. I wonder if that means we can upgrade the Lancer as well.
いや、ダメだ。夜も更けた。
They're mentioning this way too much. I feel like at the end of the day, when we get to the end of the game, he's going to use the technique at some point. Like, they're foreshadowing it way too much. Like, oh, why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? And then we're going to get to a point where it's like, oh, Iori will say, yes, we need to use this technique. Lunar Chronicles, a western wind blows into port. Okay. I see. This is now the Lunar Chronicle. See what it changed. Okay, new skill for Saber has been unlocked. Affinity Technique Torrent unlocks a technique that sheds globals of water around the user in all directions. Before we do that, we'll sync this up because we did a trophy. We'll have a lot to check up for. We'll have to check to see what Rogue Lancer and stuff can do as well. But now that we have a Rogue Servant that we have multiple Rogue Servants. doesn't look like if that's the case, maybe he does have. Guess we'll find out in a second.
食べた食べた。こたびも良い朝げであったぞ。
お前こそ良い食べっぷりだ。
それでテイと話はできたか？
今朝も繋がらん。怪異の残した魔力ゆえか。
ならば今はなすべきをなすぞ。まずは吉原だ。
At least like these two trophies are easy to say because there's no explanation really needed for them. So we're going back to Yoshiwara, so we have to take care of some things there. We have a bunch of things we have to do here as well. Drawn ever southwards. Entries. Satagawa, a plateau located in the southern part of Edo. The area is made up of several villages and boasts an abundance of natural beauty that produces a peaceful atmosphere, not found among the bustle of more urban locations. The grave of an ancient king lies along Nagaya, river that flows near the area. Todoroki Fudosan, a branch temple of Manganji located in Todoroki. Buddha Myo-o, the incarnation of the Buddha Benichi Nyorai, is the principal object of worship here. People living in the area have long been fond of the shrine and reverently praise Lord Fudo. And fellowship with a rogue by borrowing the power of the Crimson Codex, Oyori can utilize ley lines under his control to temporarily summon rogue servants to fight alongside him. However, for a summoning to work, the rogue servants themselves must consent to it. It is therefore a technique that it can only be used once he has befriended them. So, in this case, it makes a lot of sense with what's happening with Lancer and stuff, where we, got him. Right, so I can see now we have both of them in the thing, and, we build up one and then we can use the other, so they've done a really good job with how that works. More digressions are available. Total Bio Radiance is in the, thing, and this one here we still haven't done. Yeah, we'll worry about that when we... Here, what else have we got that we can change? We're gonna have to, I will, first of all, we'll go in and check what's in the workshop, and then we'll upgrade, what we can there as well. That's not an upgrade. Ah, see, Rogue Lancer has like 75 points that we have to spend. I want to save the jewel fragments only because there might be stuff we can... This is here. Something here that we would use with thing anyway at the moment. Saber's 15. I could pay 20 to get 20 would give me enhances the rushing attack. But I want to see what Saber what Rogue Lancer has. So heavy attack 2 up. We need to gain power from the specified key location. Defense plus 60. Damage up versus servants by 12%. Damage up versus 8%. Affinity take rings up by 8%. 8% dealt to monsters. 8% for sentinels. 160 HP. Complete all of Rogue Lancer's digressions for tech up by 90. And then that's also attack up by 90. Increased damage dealt by humans by 8%. Increases tech by 60. Attack by 60. We need to defeat monsters with Rogue Lancer, so that's easy. Been techniques up by 12. These ones are Shadow Shell depletion rate by 1. Take up by 60 and whatever this is. That's not too bad. These aren't too bad to grab. So nothing for you so far. I want to see how far we can push this character though. Obviously we will use him. HP by 160, tech up by 60, attack up by... I'm thinking attack is going to be very useful. Attack, tech, health. Acquiring skills, Iori's bond with Rogue Lance has grown stronger.
しかしよ
Okay. Being summoned here is all well and good, but a rogue's body is not for me. Without a master, there's no fighting. I'm bored to tears over here. Okay, this one we need to defeat 3 more monsters with him. Increase damage to monsters. Yeah, we'll, up in 5. In 5 points, and now he'll do more damage to monsters. That's good. He's he's higher level. He's the same level as Saber. 750 attack, 630 defense, 558 magic attack, and his affinity technique was quite good as well. Like, I wonder if these will change for things. Let's check what your stats are like. We haven't played as him yet, so we didn't actually get... A Lancer class servant whose spear techniques can respond to any situation. Once he is locked onto an enemy, he can quickly close any distance attack. I did really like his attacks seem very, very powerful. Got a sweeping slash, downward slash, an upward attack, and a jumping slam. So he does not have a noble phantasm. Pierces the ground with the spear, then launches resulting debris directly ahead. Charges forward quickly with the spear outstretched. Uses the spear rammed into the ground to unleash a spinning kick that moves back, effective for putting enemies at a distance. Rotates the extended spear to cut down enemies directly ahead. A series of powerful forward thrusts, repeatedly pressing the button, extends the duration of the attack. And his affinity techniques, Scarlet Spear unleashes multiple horizontal sweeps with the spear. Piercing Spear charges forward with the spear, hitting a wall will change the direction of the charge. That was what we were using before. And Daybolg delivers a thrust with the magic spear by reversing karma, blow unerringly strikes true. Of course we want to play as all of the characters anyway, but I think we need to earn all the skills and things by upgrading everybody else. Inventory stuff is fine. I haven't got anything new that I don't think I have anything. Do have quality of everything again, so I can get the 20% upgrade. Nice. We have several things that we need to upgrade and grab any as it is. You get this. Shadow Stitching. The enemy cannot take action for a period of time. Okay. A new key items. Reports are fine. Informing Takao Dayu of the impending danger to Yoshikawa heads south. Losing sight of the sailors in Shinagawa, Yuri and Saber speak with the foreign woman who owns the western ship and then head home completely unaware that she had been sizing them up. Digressions are finished. Edo commissions have not changed, I don't think. Local trials should be the same. Records. Again, because we can swap between Lancer and Saber, it's like because we can swap between Lancer and Saber, it's going to be fine. Not as much to worry about. Alright, well, before we head out, we still have, I'll check to see if there's any new Buddhas we can make. We need to do sword maintenance as well. Did anything change here? Yes, it did. The battle they won, Yuri has set up the mystic code that he received from Cheng Hong. He attempts to make the appointed call when Kaya shows up, pursuing the sailors. Ori and Saber manage to defeat the suspicious foreign sailors, but they are quick to make their escape, not wanting to let them get away. Yuri and Saber give chase. Fierce watchdog Yuri and Saber arrive at Sojoji in pursuit of their foreign sailors, but before they can continue onwards, a new servant appears to block their path. One more fight, Rogue Lancer, servant linked to Sojoji, offers a proposal after Yuri managed to fend off his attack. Foreign lady, having completed the headman's request, Yuri and Saber enter Shinagawa port. There they spot a massive western ship and a foreign woman. One with a rogue. Upon returning to Asakusa, Kodak speaks up from within Yori's breast pocket. He seems to have something to share regarding Rogue Lancer, who they formed a bond with at Sojoji. Mystic code evaluation, Yuri and Sheng Dong put their findings to one another via the Mystic code. However, their conversation stopped midway. It's getting late. The reason the call via the Mystic code cut off was apparently due to monster attacks. Yuri and Saber return home to attempt to reset contact. Yoshiwara, though he tries again the next day, Yuri is still unable to reach Sheng Gong via the Mystic code. Yuri and Saber then decide to follow through on their previous conversation with him by heading to Yoshiwara. That's that. All those. What new stuff did we get here? Select which rogue servant will join the party. Oh, okay, never mind. So, Iori has Saber with him all the time because Saber is, Iori has Saber with him all the time because Saber is, his main servant. All the rogue enemies, all the rogue characters, if we're going to get multiples of them, it means that we can swap in between these ones. So obviously our objective will be probably to level up all of the rogue characters as much as possible, and then once do the next sort of one. I don't think I have any more skills that I can acquire with. What can we renovate, if anything? You're back in Cole. Allied servants can be changed anywhere. That's going to be very useful, but we're not going to get the stuff for that in a long time. Mystic manufacturing support. Mystic codes can be made at the Magicraft workshop. Okay, that's going to be very useful. Well, yeah, we need money, but still not missing. We're still missing old paper. Anyway, anything else that's new? Yeah, the issue here is money for the most part. Like once we start earning more money, we'll be like again some of these cost 62,000, but a lot of these cost like 14,000 things. So it's like eventually we're going to be able to afford them. The digression wise, but there's a digression here, so obviously we're going to do that first. Anything new for the Buddha? Nothing new for the Buddha. We're still missing the pine. We haven't got any pine yet. Okay, well, before we do this, obviously, we should save, because I'll make sure that our sorting is successful. But we haven't saved. So this game has an autosave, doesn't it? Okay, autosave was at 20. Autosave was at. Wait, there should be an autosave. Yes, there isn't. Should be an autosave here. Okay, the autosave only appears when you do the load. Yeah, so the autosave was like a decent fare, kind of way. Alright, we'll make the save. Obviously, we want to make sure that we highest maintenance possible. Another 8 battles with 20% extra SP. That should be it for now. No Edo commissions. None that we're waiting on. what have we got? Just you again.
アリア、貴殿何しに？ああ、さてはまたお願いか？
その通りです。さすがはいおりさま。何でもお見通しですのね。どうか再び私の求める美しいものを見繕っていただけませんか？
以前いおりが渡したものでは物足りないというのか？
いいえ、でも美しいものはたくさんあればあるほど嬉しいでしょ？それが愛しい殿方の選んでくれたものならばなおさらね、いおりさま。お礼。
はぐれといえども英霊は英霊。下手に断っていさかいの種を生むのは避けるに尽きるか。わかった。目利きの任受けたまわろう。
まあいおりさまならきっとそう言ってくださると信じておりました。
それでこたびは何をご所望だ？
刃物を一つよろしくて。
刃物？なぜまたそのような。
なぜ？もちろん綺麗だからですけれど。
なるほど。貴殿らしい理由だ。わかった。美しき刃物必ずや献上しよう。
感謝いたしますわ、いおりさま。必ずとっておきをくださいましね。私ここでいつまでもいおりさまたちの戻りを待っておりますから。
さて、美しき刃物か。刃物といっても様々だが、やはりここは技物か？
技物というのは名剣の類を指すのだったかな。君のそれを渡してはどうだ？
良い刀ではあるが無名だぞ。ひとまず辺りで探ってみるか。
Hey, find a beautiful blade. That's a cool. Hopefully it doesn't cost like a ton of money. I don't have any.
私の求める美しいもの。
Guessing that
どうか見つけてください
might have
まし。
that looked like it was in the that looked like in the area where he was. Mama Arya seeks a beautiful blade, find it in AKASAKA.
"私が刀に詳しいと思うのかい？他の人に当たってくれ。
技物が欲しいだ。あんたの腰に立派なのが一振りあるだろう。 あんた技物が欲しいんか？だったら町外れの広場を覗いてみな。そこじゃゴロつきどもが盛んに掛け試合をやっててな。今日の試合に勝ち残ったやつは
Oh, okay, so we have to like beat a bunch of rogues.
賭け試合か。助の神には知られたくないが。この木は逃したくない。広場へ向かうぞ、セイバー。
The tournament. Alright, just give me a second. Right on here. I guess it's all the way to the right.
うのも悪くはないぞ。
賭けの胴元を探すぞ。技物を確認しておきたい。
なるほど。確かに名剣ではあろうな。
正真正銘の密道大技物だぜ。あんたらも試合に参加するかい？
そのつもりだ。
いいね。そうこなくちゃ。今日は1対1の勝ち抜き戦さ。最後まで勝ち抜いたやつにこの刀をやる。ただどいつもこいつも腕自慢の猛者揃い。真剣勝負の試合とは言わねえが、負けりゃ腕の一本も落とされるかもな。どうする？それでもやるかい？
無論だ。そこのいおりが出るぞ。
構わんが、いいのか？
優しく加減するのは面倒なのだぞ。いおりは慣れているだろう。
話は決まったか？そんじゃ支度が済んだら声をかけてくれ。
I mean, I don't think there's anything we can change.
よう、支度はできたか？
We've already already ready to go.
始めよう。
せいぜい俺を楽しませろよ。
いざ尋常に勝負。
I wonder if we can use. Can we use just a straight fight between
鋭き水の流れのごとく。押し切る。
勝負あり。
Okay, this counts for the experience as well.
ちまったらごめんな。
いざ尋常に勝負。
Just like how we're allowed to use dual katana.
もらった死の方終わりだ決めるもらった
It's like one health.
てめえが最後まで残るって読めてたぜ。だが残念だったな。てめえはここで無様に散るんだよ。いざ尋常に勝負。
そうだ受けてみろ。受けてみろ。押し切る。水の型でさあ取られた。ここだ。
勝負あり。
お、終わったな。だと疲れたろ。これでも食べるといい。
遊んでいたな、これは。
なんだその目は。違うぞ。私は街中であれこれと聞き込みをだな。
まあいいさ。技物は手に入った。アリアへ渡そう。
Okay, that was not too difficult. Is this better than what we're using? Better by one, but it's not.
待たせたな、アリア。この技物はどうだ？
申し訳ありませんが、違いますわ。
違うか。
確かにとても美しいですけれど、私の求める刃物ではありません。せっかく選んでいただきましたのに、申し訳ありませんわ。
そうか。いや、こちらこそすまない。次こそより鍛え抜かれた技物を。
お待ちになってください、いおり様。私が心から望む刃物はきっと刀ではありません。
そうなのか？
だってこの刀を眺めていても、私ちーっとも胸が苦しくなりませんの。
わからん。どういうことだ？
太刀ではなく 脇差しか？
それもきっと違います。腰。
ふむ、腰に刺さぬ刃か。
必ずありますわ。
この目で見たか。
いおり様、誰よりもお優しく愛に満ちたあなたなら必ず見つけてくださるはず。私、そう信じておりますわ。
うん。
兄ちゃん、今一緒にいたのって、もしかしてこの前会ってた女の人？
ああ、そうだ。
やっぱりあの女の人、近頃よく見るんだよね。
近頃？
うん、長屋を覗きに来るんだよ。決まって私が夕げの支度をしてる時に。
夕げ？
包丁でナッパを切る私をね、ずーっとキラキラした目で見てたりさ。
ほう。
なるほど。
お腹空いてたのかな。次来たらなんかごちそうしちゃおうかな。
いおり。
ああ。アリアが目にした刃物。それは、まあ、つまるところ。
よーし、では改めて行くぞ。包丁を買いに。
ああ、まずはよろず屋で探そう。
Alright, so we have to buy a knife. It's a knife from the general store, however, I think this would be a good point to end things for today. So, we did... Surprisingly, like, we didn't get a lot of trophies. I was expecting there to be a lot more that I would get, but, what did we do? Well, we now have, Rogueland, so we fought him in a fight, and then he said, if he wants to come along and thing or whatever, he gave us the thing, and now he fights alongside us, and he seems pretty good so far. We only did one fight with him so far, but we have upgraded him quite a bit, and he seems like he has a lot of really powerful moves. Have two now. No really new, a couple more techniques, being able to jump across the water as well as be picked up to jump up in the thing. Our stats are going pretty well as a thing. A few more mystic codes maybe got introduced to these, but these are limited, but it's like, I like the idea of having these as extra little things to do. I really enjoy those spirit font sort of sections. In terms of actual, like, progress though, we, pretty much, we did like 5 missions, I guess. We went and finished off all the stuff in AKASAKA, apart from the local trials. And then we, trying to find a lead on the assassin where we were following a bunch of things. It turns out that the girl that we saw earlier, she has assassin with her, so we know who assassin is, but obviously, and that was like a big giant wild goose chase there. We beat Rogue Lancer again, like I said, and we, did all that stuff, which was nice. So we have them now. We went through and explored through all the Shinagawa Harbor and did everything that we... Actually, well, this one here was a bit different. One here this one was still the sailors. This one was also the sailors as well, because we were looking around for where they were. And then now we're in this one where we have to go to Yoshikawa. We did a couple of digressions as well, so I had to do this one. I wanted to do it when we had access to, what's it called? I wanted to do this specific one when we had access to wind stands, but we had to do it otherwise. If I went to go and access wind stands, we would have been forced out of it. So we're working on this one right now. We also did the first one for it, which was essentially just a bunch of fetch quests going around the area. Same thing with this one. We did this one was just another fetch quest thing as well. I do like these missions though. Doing the one where we had to do the thing where with the archer and stuff, that was also I also liked how that worked out as well. We unlocked more Edo commissions for this character now. We unlocked more Edo commissions for this character now, which means that we can. These are all related to defeating certain enemies. Local trials and that are fun as well. In terms of the actual gameplay thing, we did unlock a few other things. We did the Buddha statue thing and that as well. The memento ring is progressing. So when this gets filled with grant effects such as increasing chances to use links, okay, and unlocking saber skills. So basically, the more side quests that we do, the higher this is going to go, and then the more chances we have of other things happening. We got introduced to the mediating and the conflicts, which seemed pretty easy enough. More the Buddha stuff. Sword maintenance, which we did a few other things. This one here, we just pretty much we learned a couple other things here, but not a whole heap. That's pretty much it for that. Then yeah, we're pretty much we're still in chapter 2. We also saved. Did I save the last time? No, I did not. Make a new save. I forget to save. I'm saving in each new spot just in case there's something that goes wrong with the game. We're doing pretty well so far. 20 hours in, and we're only in chapter 2, and it doesn't look like we're finishing chapter 2 anytime soon as yet. But I have to do a few other things as well, so we'll see how it goes from there. But I think this is a good point to end things for today. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription on this video gets a code of monetization. Also, my content for you all is more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays including Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Remake, Octopath Traveler, Legos, Saga, Vertigo, Press Score, Fine for S7 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Father's Devil Me, Days Gone, Savage Story, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Savage Story Overall, Like a Dragon Edition, 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Dragon Strategy Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Lord Skull, Aid Away Fight Forever, Subscribe Pants, The Cosmic Shake, of course Legacy, as well as this game. I'm working on a Play Pass for games like the Platinum Trophy for, as well as these things up with games with the Switch. I actually was able to do some of that. I've done a little bit more on that as I was going, but it's still going to take me some time because I'm working on other things as well. And I'm also more trying to strategy computers in the future as well. Also working on Octopath Traveler Gadara Speed, which is also, I made a little bit of progress on it as well. It's starting to, a lot of stuff's starting to become more fluid and me understanding about how it all works. So we'll see how that goes, but I imagine the streams will take me a little bit of time to think, but those will be more sporadic because it'll be me trying to get to a point where I'm happy with it, and then I'll probably stop to move on to something else. I also like editing my YouTube channel because I have some limitation on my videos before they're deleted, whether it be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. You'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 70 followers, I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, and we also reach affiliate, which makes monetization as well. You guys make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward to the future. You get an extra 7 days of upload for my videos per off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to make F5 when I go live, which I'm on Discord. I will send you invite to my friends' Discord server. Let's 3 other members still going strong. Person Gamers as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on there as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay and use all my future content going forward, you can find it down below in the description for that as well. So with that being said, rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.